Hello. Did I mute myself? Yes, I can hear myself. Perfect. Now mute myself in my own stream. There we go. Hi. Hope it wasn't too loud. To mess with the sound a bit, you know? Jump scare. Go shave my head? No. I like my hair. It's nice and fluffy. If you give me $1,000, sure. For money, I might do it. You look younger. So I'm assuming without a hat. Really? It's the first time. I've had the hat off like 3 times now. Oh, Banner. Banda, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you again in the chat. Yeah. Now I've been growing out a little. My sister did offer to cut it while I was over to visit my family, because she is a hairdresser at her job. I was like, I kind of miss my longer hair. Not gonna be like all the way down here like it used to be, but a bit longer. Okay, a bird drama video. Ooh, I wish I could play that game with like a group of people fully. Looks good like this. Yeah, I'm also good. I I slept a bit weirdly tonight, so I might get out of breath every now and then. I feel dirty. I shouldn't be seeing this. What? I see my naked head now. Is that like a erogenous zone that I shouldn't be showing off on stream? So let me switch to the game. There we go. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I was here. Uh, yeah. Plan in Minecraft today is literally just collect sand while just having a little chat, catch up with y'all a bit on those like women. That's good. That's good if you can be honest with your family about that stuff. Yeah, that's the correct direction. Except, right. I need to find a desert for sand, preferably. Yeah. Also, you see on the background that big black thing? I bought that recently. That arrived like just a couple of days ago when I arrived here as well. Same day. It's a little pull-up bar. I can go like. Can I show you the outfit I bought? Ooh. I mean, by all means, yes. Send it in the Discord or something. Oh, right. I also forgot to reset the bot counter. Hold on. Give me a second. I now have a little bot counter that's manual, because I don't know how to make that automatic. The best way I can do that is just do that. Yeah, because last stream I got 4 bots. I was like, no, I need it. I need a bot counter now. I get it so much. Oh yeah, let me check that outfit you sent. Ooh, that's cool. Can I show that? Oh wait, I mean Panda's also in Discord. You can also see it. Should I show it on stream? Should I pull it up? 7 pics and vids. Yeah. Yeah, I like those like old looking outfits. Like that's why I myself also have like that suit with the vest. The suit I still have to. Well, the white shirts for it I've used all up. Yeah, you can show. Okay. What's the best way to show this? I don't know, just like like that. Like especially like these really long. What do you call them? Crap. What's the word for it in English? That black piece. I know what they're called. People kept complimenting my boobs. I mean, those outfits do tend to push them up a lot too. And it suits well proportionally, I guess, with the rest of the fit. Imagine skull. What? Fancy barkeep vibes. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, you look kind of like a stereotypical, like bar owner almost, you know, or like the wife of the bar owner. At least that's the stereotype I'm used to from anime. uh, it's on the tip of my tongue. The word for that long cloth you wear around your legs. Why can't I think of it? I've never remembered the German word. A skirt. Well, robe. That's also cool. But no, it's those like really long skirts. That was what I was talking about. If I was a girl, I'd be wearing those all day. I have something similar. It's like over here. I've worn it before too. This, you can see it. It has like a cut in the legs here, like at the bottom. It's one of those Japanese pants. I think hakama is what they're called. But I love those like the clothes for legs, especially that just go all the way to the ground, with like a loose kind of cut. Also, just come with it and to just not normalized. Yeah, if it was like a Scottish kilt, I could probably pull it off. Although I don't have to like the Scottish long beard for it. I don't have the big beefy body for it either. Also, wait, I missed a message there. You're right. The first day I wore it, I had a breakdown in a full Olive Garden. If I remember correctly, Olive Garden's like a restaurant, correct? I've never really like looked at what kind of restaurant it is. Also, I think I can start off this desert. Oh, I need sugar boxes, I forgot. Yeah, if it looks like that, it's normalized either. It's definitely getting judged. No, I'd say that's just how I feel, but I think in a lot of cases women get judged a lot less for what they wear nowadays, at least. I was gonna get some stuff here. I mean, depends again on what you wear. Like old clothing, if it's like a coordinated outfit like that, it works, right? It's an old elegant outfit. If you've just put on the outfit, it works. No one's gonna fucking judge. And if they do, they're assholes. Frankly. Stunned sword can go elsewhere. Here. I don't need this for now. Don't need brewing stand. Might need the planks. Okay. Sugar boxes. Just take a whole bunch. It's all supposed to be filled up eventually. So women are put to high expectation, at least from what I've seen. From the perspective of women, yes. There's something a girl has said to me once, is that women expect the most from other women, or women's are the ones expecting the most from other women. Most men, they're just like, they don't care that much. From different parts of the world, though. Oh, the girl I was talking about specifically is from the States, from like, I think the Midwest areas as well. Something like that. But I've seen that happen globally too. Like, I have a lot of guy friends. I have even more female friends, not girlfriends. But from them I've heard exactly that pattern, no matter where they're from. The guys are like, wear whatever the fuck you want. A lot of girls are like, well, some of them care what others wear, most of them also don't. Even more girlfriends. Yeah, no, it's weird how you can say guy friends, but girlfriends only works if you're a girl. To express it's a female friend. Why am I minding sounds by hand? Because I want a chest. Let's put this out here. Make a double chest. There we go. Put these in here for now. Except, I have a better idea. I think in Korea it's the same both ways, just from what I know from the internet. Korea is weird. Yeah. No, the whole social situation in Korea, even Koreans don't know what the hell's going on there. Again, also from what I've heard. I have a few friends who live there, who grew up there, rather. They all put a lot of time into the outfits. Yeah, outfits and anything else socially related. It's like someone said once, someone who's lived both in Japan and in Korea before, among some other countries. They've said that, come on brain, you can do this. Oh yeah, that Korea and Japan are opposites in a social sense. In Japan, it's a lot easier, almost promoted, to live on your own, to do things on your own. In Korea, it's the opposite. You have to do things with others. It's really difficult to do things on your own in Korea. And because of that, you have to be more socially... You have to fit in more socially. Apparently. Allegedly. But no, that's why I don't really like Korea that much. Not because I would call myself an introvert necessarily. Well, maybe I am, I don't know. I just prefer doing things on my own a bit more than with others. Doing things with others is cool, but having it be forced that way, if one or the other is forced, I'd rather be forced to be alone. It's probably the best way to say it. Crap, I was gonna say something to an earlier topic too. I keep jumping all over the place with topics. Anyways. Okay. I said it like last stream too, like when I came back, that I really noticed how odd it feels to have a headset on again and hear myself speak in a way. Because I can hear more of the bass in my voice. It gets a bit confusing, a bit irritating sometimes. I actually have to get used to it again. God, that was something I was gonna ask. You know how they say, wait, good to see my friend. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, you talked about that. It's it's time for lesbian stuff, is it? Oh, that's nice. I also got to see a lot of my friends, like real life friends. Well, not a lot, but some important ones. When I was on my trip, it's very confused with my feelings. That is very normal. I can tell you that much. I know very few people, like under the age of 30, or even then underneath like 40, who can say very certainly how they feel about someone. What went out today was great. Yeah, you said that. With children, right? Lurking while editing. Oh, Panda, yeah. That's fine. Joe Lurk, thanks for Lurk. I. What's your people thankful Lurk? But didn't Twitch change something about it? Cherish. What do you mean, cherish? No, I don't think you were editing. BRB. Oh, everybody's leaving. Actually, it's time for me to sleep here as well. I should bring a bed here. But I remember Twitch, like, people saying Twitch changed something about how lurkers are handled, like the views from lurkers. Okay, back. Oh, welcome back. I can look into that actually. If Twitch actually changed something, or people are just confused about some new mechanic. Right, a bed. That's what I want. Oh, wait. Let me get up here. Sleep through the night first. It's also a bit strange again to speak English for me. After having spoken, excuse me, so much German while I was gone on my trip. Wool is what I need. Do I have wool? I should have wool, yes. And planks, which I have in my inventory. Don't actually saw anyone, which makes it harder. I feel that. I feel that a lot. Sometimes I was like second guessing myself, just thinking, is this love? Or is it just, I like this person as a friend? People always say, well, you have to be sexually attracted. You have to be physically attracted to them. If you want to go in bed with them, then it's love. And others say, well, just wanting to be around them is enough. Personally, I just think you make up your own kind of definition anyways. What? Put this one here. Start filling them left to right from here to there. Yeah. Honestly, I also feel a bit naked on my head without a hat. Maybe it's the opposite actually, because there's more blocking my vision now. I still cannot recall what I was gonna ask or say earlier. Yeah, people do say, if you can remember, it probably wasn't that important. I feel like it was important, but maybe it wasn't. Oh yeah, there it is. I was waiting for long text there. Love someone and not want sex with them, even if you're asexual. Love someone so strongly that you just don't think about lust. Yes. Yeah, again, it's all a definition thing. There's no official set definition for love overall. Personally, I have a similar view. I think I've mentioned it before, or like tried to explain it before. Like different categories of it being platonic, sexual, and split off like that. Familial love. But overall, I should say you love someone if you want the best for them. If you just want them to have a good life, and if you're willing to help them in that without sacrificing yourself. If you're willing to excessively sacrifice yourself for someone, I personally would say that's more of an obsession almost. Again, some people say that's also still love, but things get wild sometimes for some people. So let me poke catch that. Finian is cute. There we go. That's my autism kicking in. Same here. I mean, for me that's, the way I categorize love. That is pure autism right there. Or well, whatever I have. You did say a friend told you they changed the definition for Asperger's, which was what was suspected for my case, along with ADHD. Oh, I didn't get Finian. Damn it. Okay, inventory almost full. This test is gonna look great once I'm done with this. You love someone without wanting to do anything for them. It goes away eventually, but there's a period where I'm like, I'll do anything with them. Oh yeah. I have that with like good friends too. Well, friends in my own way definition, which again I've talked about before, but in short, the people I deem very useful for my own life goals, people I think that I want to have around my life for a long time. I'm just like, I want them to be with me for a long time, so I can make some effort, some sacrifices for them too. No, went away from best friend though. Oh, someone, I'm not sure who it was. I'm not sure what exactly they said. Someone talked about that before too. How like the people you view as like your best friends or your closest friends, you show a more like kind of drawn out love for them in some ways. Like that initial like crush phase you have sometimes on people, for some of the people that you stay friends with instead of getting romantically involved, you still have those same feelings for years. Would be with them for a long time. What's a relationship with them? Well, if you're friends, that's the type of relationship. Technically speaking. But I get what you mean, yeah. That's why generally, at some point I just told myself like, yeah, until someone super, super special comes along, like someone who's fundamentally being viewed differently in my mind, unless it's that kind of person, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm just gonna try and stick around you for like a lifetime if possible. Even that, I've met like 3, kind of 4 people like that so far. Where I'm like, yeah, you're staying. Like I'm making sure you're gonna stay around. Which some people may see as selfish. But that's okay to be selfish in that case. But yeah, what else have you been up to, Cherish, in those, 2.5 weeks while I was gone? What did you do before that, actually? Well, you had something going on before that, apart from your job. Okay, in relationship with them. Would I go out of my way to ask personally? Or a 6-page essay, so probably. Yeah. Again, you can always give those things time if you're feeling that unsure. Or you can try and rush things a little bit and see how long you can keep that up. If you want a slightly less healthy option. Slightly more risky option. I wait and thought about my friend. Right, Mitski concert. I think, yeah, you talked about that on stream. Just trying to like get the timeline correct in my mind. Because like those couple of weeks I was gone, it really felt like straight up several months. It felt like an eternity. What's wrong with my friend? Don't know what I do. When you said you had things to talk about, I know you've been making gifts. As I saw on the Discord. I do, the friend. Oh, that's fair. Did you also do your friend? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. No. Just don't want to be annoying to talk about it if you don't want me to. Dude. As long as it's not gonna be like 2 hours straight talking about the exact same topic the whole time, talk about whatever the fuck you want. If I'm not interested anymore, I'll just stop reading your messages, honestly. Which I don't think I've done before. Oh wait, it's nighttime almost. It is nighttime now. Let us bed. Yes, I will trade the word bed as a verb now. Yeah, look that off. In fact, I can put these here for now. Same goes for the axe, I don't need that. I probably should put my food too. Yeah, that's fine. Comment cute, I didn't know if it was flirty or just friendly. That's a very vague comment. It can be either way. Oh wow, that sand piece got launched. But I mean, I've been called cute too by friends. Friends who have like a boyfriend or girlfriend already. I think I'm cute, so I'm winning. Oh, 100%, yeah. Let it fall. But man, I really feel I've been sitting too long today already. I just woke up and started drawing. And later play games. I think Steve gets happy when when the sand falls. I don't know about Steve. I know I get very happy about it. If I see sand or gravel hang there because it's spawned weird and falls, it's so nice. The more there is, the better. I mean, maybe. I'm not Steve, so I can't tell. My own cute little character. I don't know when I even made this character, or like this skin. Must have been a while ago. Some years at least. Wait, let's confirm the height. Digging on 63, just above water level. I mean, do you think Steve gets happy? Just need a vote now. He also made it very obvious that I folded when I get called cute. Oh yeah, that's probably what makes you seem cute to her as well. Or to them. Is that one that was like where you also said you went shore? What's it called then? I said, what? Get quite full out of nanoseconds and then try to move on. What? Oh, no, it's just... Because I addressed your friend as a she. But was that the person you said... What pronouns... Wait. I don't know what pronouns he used at Tuesday. Yeah, okay, I did remember that correctly. If you're going to use they, I'm going to use they. I don't know if it matters, but might as well. It's probably a good idea to just kind of get used to that. Because again, I've so few encounters with like different pronouns for people, or like chosen pronouns, that whenever I encounter someone like that, personally, I then get mixed up with it, and gets a bit awkward sometimes. Oh, correct me, so I don't know. Just say, not a girl. Oh yeah, right, that's what you said. Or what you told me before as well. Can mean a lot. It can mean a lot. Wait, the whole gender thing is something... what do people call it? A controversial topic? I think that's what it's called. It's just something that people could be talking about for hours and hours, and no one would be really correct or incorrect about it. Because in the end, it's about word definition. Whenever you talk about word definition, in most cases, most words don't have like a super set definition, and if they do, it's still gonna be some like thin lines somewhere. Okay, as slow as I go. You sound like you. You sound like you didn't look like you. I feel like I'm talking to the same person. But no, I'm just ready to die. Should I like... Should I do this? Does that help? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I get you, and I'm just trying to be respectful. Yeah, same. I have more opinion on it, like on some parts of it. But yeah, it can never hurt being respectful when you can. Just gonna keep digging out this half of this part. But yeah, actually, like at like the first day of my trip, no, not the first, the second day of my trip, when I arrived down the south, I went to a friend's birthday party, and a lot of the people at that party I haven't seen in years. And literally, there were two people that recognized me. The person who invited me, their boyfriend, oh no, and the third person who just is really good at remembering faces. But all the rest were like, oh, nice to meet you. Wait, haven't I seen you? I have opinions on people who go out of their way to not be respectful. Oh, yeah, yeah. That took me a second to process. Yeah, yeah, no. Well, there's many reasons why some of those people do what they do. A lot of cases, personally, I just concluded, yeah, they're just bored. They're just so bored of life. They just want to start shit. Or maybe they're just super cynical. They just want everyone to be as miserable as they are, to be as angry at the world as they are. I genuinely know people who openly say, like, because they hate the way the world is, they want everyone else to hate the world as well in the same way. Or in some other way, if they can do that. They will go out of their way to tell people about negative stuff the whole time. They will be a negative person overall. Just be an absolute asshole. Just to make people hate them and hate as many other things as they can. Yourself, do you hold your friends' hands? Hold their hands? Other than like handshakes and similar things, I don't remember the last time I held hands with a friend. I generally cannot think of such an event. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, no. The answer might be never. Or basically never. No, think about it. I have some friends who will do like welcome and goodbye hugs. But that's about it. I mean, then again, I am German. Germans don't usually do physical contact. A lot of Germans are kind of the don't touch me kind of person. From my experience, at least. Should I just keep in line here? Yes. We hold hands all the time. Yeah. Which is nice. I guess. I mean, to me it would be really awkward, because I'm just not used to that, but I'm sure that's nice. It's not letting it? Oh, the sun's just about to set. Oh, let's let off some sand. I gotta keep an eye on my pickaxe. Anyone in chat, if you see my pickaxe about to break, like in the red, just yell at me, please. I have broken shovels before collecting sand. If we're actively trying to do something with their hands, trying to hold their hand, I think it's gay. Well, let me try to kind of imagine that for myself. If I was with a friend, I simulate it with some of my friends. No, yeah. No matter who I envision it with. That's pretty gay, yeah. In like a not bad way. Like a non-offensive way. He's gay, they let me do it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, at the same time, I do have, I'm friends with two certain girls that are friends with each other, like absolute besties as well. And if you didn't know any better, you would also just guess they're just a lesbian couple. They 100% refuse to admit that, or to say that. if someone calls them a gay couple, they're just like, oh no, we're just good friends. Not a soul believes them. No one can tell if they're serious or not either. So no one really can say, oh yeah, they're just joking, or oh no, they're 100% serious. They're just friends that, I think they even like give like jokingly kisses on their cheeks. When they were drunk, they even kissed before, like in front of people, on the lips. Until they say like, oh no, we're just friends. Which I think is very funny. Because as girls, it's easier to deny that than as guys. Although nowadays, not even nowadays, I know guys who would also absolutely just kiss another guy on the lips and still be like, oh no, we're not gay, we're just mates, you know? We're just bros. Good luck, babe. Shouldn't Chapel Rowan. Oh no, wait, I think one of them actually knows Chapel Rowan, like listens to their songs sometimes. I think so. I'm not too sure sometimes about the music taste of my friends. Other genres they listen to. But I'm always like surprised to find out sometimes like, oh wait, you know this artist? Wow, that's surprising. Let's go like that. One of them a lesbian though. I don't know, that's the thing. They never once said any of them were. Neither of them has once said, yes, I'm into girls. One of them even said once, but only once, that they're probably straight. But like in like a hinting way, right? Or like a vague sense, kind of. Like, oh yeah, I'm probably straight. Yeah, I probably like dudes. Maybe they're bi. I don't know. I think they're in denial. Honestly, going by their character, it's probably just they like messing with people. There's been many times where they did something just to confuse someone. I can't think of a good example outside of that, because that's kind of the main gag. Just doing very, very gay stuff. But then being like, oh, we're just really good friends. No. Like, I kiss her on lips, but nah. That's not gay. God, it's been a while since I've seen them. Memories are a bit vague. What else did they do? Oh yeah, one of them also... They are gay. Why does that get held by Automod? They are gay. Again, maybe not. Who knows? But one of them also... I've like been in their room. I'm not sure the context of it, but she has like one wall covered in like heavy metal bands albums, like physical copies, some vinyl discs, CDs, other forms like that too. But then they say like, oh, I don't really listen to metal. And I not once have I heard them like request to put on metal if someone was like, oh, so anyone wants some specific song? Oh, not homophobic stuff. Trying to hide it well. Yeah, no, Automod is just a scaredy cat. I wonder sometimes if I should just kind of turn off like the text filtering from Automod. Because it holds back a lot of messages that I don't think should be held back. Within context, at least. Living a second life and use Joking is a way to hide it. Yeah, probably. Regardless, they're a fun couple to bring around. But in general, I admire that. Like, that really non-serious way of looking at life. But also, you know, still being serious about life. Because both of them have, like, really good jobs. They both have higher education. Like, they worked hard to be where they are at. They also have a super large social circle. Like, both of them separately. But they always seem like they're just taking nothing seriously, even though they very clearly are. I really admire that sometimes. Almost envy it. Telling I like women, as in I should tell them you like women. Or tell them those exact words. I like women. That would be a bit awkward, but... I could just refer them to you, yeah. Okay. Oh! Okay, my shovel is in danger. Glad I looked down there. I was about to break. How dare you not tell me? Also, I feel like, you know, look at my own face on the camera over there. I think you can see my eyebrows a lot more than with the hat, no? I mean, if so, then I guess that's great. Makes me a bit more expressive. Right, let's fix the shovel. It has mending? Yes. I really need bigger things on my base to make it like really stand out here. Refer to me as a very special person. Sure, if that's what you wish. Oh, wait, I need to go that way. So I'm surprised no bot has shown up today. It feels like the most bots show up when like no one else is watching. I'm just talking to myself. That's when the bots come. It's like the monsters in the dark. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, are you serious? I just said it, and a fucking bot comes in. Oh, that's amazing. I'm sure if you wait, actually, Cherish, can you see the bot's message? Because Olimar did restrict that message. I'm actually curious. No, you can't see it. Okay, so Olimar now actually flags certain actual bots as bots. Likely ban evaded, says. Restricted. I'm still gonna ban them completely. Okay, that's cool then. Just for the fun of it. Let me add it to the bot counter real quick. Today's bot count, 1. Holy crap. The coincidence of me just talking about it and immediately bot comes in. Like, speak of the fucking devil. Okay, don't go in that hole. Go in this hole. Real quick. monkey catch, because I want that bar poach. This is too efficient, man. It's not too loud either. Oh yeah. Also almost didn't double check if Minecraft even is unmuted. Actually, how is the volume? Like, is it a bit quiet? Is it okay? Guys, overdose. What? Is that what he's saying? Is OD overdose in this context? I mean, don't. Good. Oh, you just misspelled good? Or what happened there? Oh, that was okay. That's a great misspell, actually. It literally looks like you're telling people to overdose. Ooh, I'll get the bar poach. Let's go. Oh, by the way, with that pull-up bar now, I think I might at some point, once I'm able to, replace 10 push-ups with 10 pull-ups per follow. Because it's a lot harder at this point than push-ups. I can do like 50 push-ups in one setting if I really put my mind to it. Well, not one sitting, but across a stream, split up. Right, going that way. That thing wasn't even too expensive. Like, it was like $100. Which, it's a good amount of money, but it's not an insane amount. Feels worth for the way that thing is made. Like, it's out of some good thick metal too. Making yourself might be more expensive, honestly. Get all the sound. I've recently had a thought, like thinking about streaming. Whenever I run out of things to talk about personally, and I have someone in chat, just like have a list on the side, which is like random questions I can ask people in chat. It's just the most out of pocket shit. Because I have some out of pocket questions every now and then in my head outside of streaming, and I forget about them quickly. I can like jolt them down somewhere. My list is the friend. Fair enough. I don't know. It's also the last couple of days I was also kind of, I want to say almost like stressing myself out a little bit by trying to make it a proper schedule, a proper routine to fit all the things I want to improve at into my day, so I can do everything regularly on the daily if possible, which would be drawing, making music, that's in program, 3D modeling, and learning Japanese. I feel there was something else on that list that I'm not remembering. But yeah, once I start having a job again, it's gonna be hard to like put all that into one day, every single day. Doable, but difficult. Just do it. I mean, I'm really trying to do it. I've been doing it since I arrived back home now. except for the first day where I arrived. But like last 2 days, I did like 1 hour of each of these things with a certain goal in mind. It's not just like aimlessly be like, okay, 1 hour of this, even if there's no results. I'm just trying to like try new things, learn new things. For drawing, I look at anatomy and then put it into practice as I look at it. New painting styles. For music, also new genres, new instruments being used. $600 by the end of the summer. For flight? For concert? What is saving for? I mean winter. Before summer. Oh yeah, no. I just kind of assumed before like the next summer. But if it's before winter, that's a bit more rough. Do you have a best friend? Which lives how far away? $600, I assume, for flight. $600 flight is quite a lot. Oh, is that one? Your best friend, so that's Rose, correct? She was in UK, no? No, I've been wrong about this once. That's one second guessing myself here. Have the flight money? Just want to save emergency funds. Yeah, Rose. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, in general, I always say it always makes sense to save up money if you can. Not to overwork yourself or like stress yourself out in some way to get extra money. But if you have ways to get extra money by just sacrificing some of your free time, sometimes that's just worth doing, even if you don't have a plan. Although, no, actually, having the motivation like you do now makes a lot more sense for most people. Yeah, 600 over, well, you said it'd be for winter, so that's like a couple of months away. Is your work full time? I think it's like flexible times, right? Because with a full-time job, that might be doable if you can minimize your spendings. Part-time, it might be difficult. Or with a flexible job. 4-6 hours a day. And you get paid by the hours, I assume then. It's doable. Make sure let's fill out the whole up. There we go. I can still do a few more rows. Like that. So, oh, you're flying to UK in winter then? That's kind of cool. I'm not sure. I feel like it would rain a bit less in the UK during winter. It would still rain instead of snow most of the time, probably. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I remember that. Christ. I think that's the thing I was, like, thinking of when I said, like, something I remembered from before my break. That's the thing you were talking about that I kind of try to keep in my memory somehow. Yeah. Los Angeles is a bit warmer even. Does it even snow in Los Angeles? Remember that place being a fairly warm area. Pretty close to the equator. I don't think so, yeah. No wait, yeah, no, Los Angeles is the place where the Saint Monica Pier is, I think. It's a GTA city, isn't it? But I know the other guy we're going with. So Bros has good judgment. Probably. I mean, she's only been in my chat once, I think. But the way she speaks kind of makes her seem like someone with pretty good judgment. They. Apologies. I forgot about that. Don't cancel me, please. You're gonna tell Rose about it now. Tells Rose about it, gets me cancelled. She gets a whole, what's it called again? The whole Dirk religion on my ass. I'm so... I told you, I'm not used to it. It's so difficult sometimes to keep track of that shit. Because my mind automatically does that. Even more for me, because I'm fucking German. Like, in German we don't have that they pronoun. To Rose and all the Dirks. They all collectively show up to your house. Yeah, I'm ready to fight them off. No. Ever since I saw that cursed thing, I started preparing for an all-out war against the Dirks. The more I say, the easier it will be. Probably, yeah, that's why I want to make it a habit to say whenever I, well, have a chance to do it. Whenever I'm supposed to do it. Because I know if I don't get used to it, I'm gonna fucking offend someone at some point. Which, depending on the person, sometimes is funny. As in, like, the kind of people that are just overall assholes themselves. People that have no respect for others either. And they still are like, oh, I want you to respect my pronouns, please. Even though I don't respect anyone else's worldviews. You probably know the kind of people I'm talking about. I don't know, I'm probably going to have a friend at some point as well that has, or that decides to use different pronouns. So in that case, I want to be ready for that. I just refer to everyone as they when I first meet them, so people really don't realise. Fair. I mean... No, I usually do it too when I'm like talking about someone. But only if I'm like, if I don't feel the need to disclose their like biological gender, their biological sex, I guess. That's the only time I like initially just refer to someone as they. But again, that only works in English. If I move to German, which I've been talking German for like a whole week while I was gone. Even if you say, if you talk about a friend, this friend isn't a gender neutral word. In German you have Freund and Freundin, which is friend as male and friend as female, specifically talking about, well, I guess nowadays also gender. Used to be just, referring to the biological sex. So that's probably why I have such difficulties, and a lot of other gyms I know to adjust to that whole thing. Friendo, what's that offensive? Friendo? I don't think so. I talk about like the German words I mentioned. Those, if you type them out, I should put it in here. Like friend of the non-binary version. I guess. I mean, English again, yeah, that works. Okay, in German mostly, almost every noun has a gender-specific version. A goddamn door has a female gender pronoun. a key has a male gender pronoun for it, and will be conjugated as such. Wait. What? Sent here somewhere. I know there was. I'm gonna find these pieces. It's because the doorknob is a boob. So wouldn't it be? Honestly, the reasoning for it, no one knows. No one knows how it's distributed. Like, even just like birds in general, they're treated with a male pronoun. As in, wait, do you know how that works in German, kind of? Like, you're gonna have, for pronouns, that instead of the for things, you have der, die, and das. So male, female, and neutral. The neutral one usually only refers to objects. So you can reuse that for people. That's the same as calling someone it. Or that. I know it works in Spanish, sort of. I don't. You might have to explain that to me, honestly. Yeah, well, what else? Like, a camera has a female pronoun. Doesn't really make sense. A dog has a female one. A cat has... No, wait. A dog has a male one. A cat has a female one. That's kind of fitting, I guess. Because a lot of times, cats are more associated with women and dogs with men. So I'm changing my pronouns to it, its, and you have to respect it. I totally would do that. I'll respect the fuck out of that decision. Even I was at some point like, if someone asked me about my pronouns, I might just say it. But at the same time, I found it to be a bit too generic. Which is why, if someone does ask me about it, I just jokingly say, oh yeah, my pronouns are kitsu/kitsu. So if you refer to me in the third person, you will only use my name. Because imagine how funny that would be. I think I wrote it in Discord chat too at some point. But I found it quite amusing. Just the thought of someone saying, Oh yeah, Kitsu left Kitsu's keys in Kitsu's car. Like, it's such a mouthful. Pronouns are him, not his. Not he, they are him. Did my brain just die? What happened? Oh, we got another bot. It got kicked out by... Hold on. Shaggy Entertainment. That's a great bot name. Let me ban that one to make sure it doesn't come back. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Let me first update the counter. Oh, best views on asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Okay, 2. Let's see how many we can get this stream. Okay. Let me read your sentence there again. I really need a clock to see the time when it's dark like this. My pronouns are him, not his, not he, they are him. Oh, right. The way you wrote it made it a bit confusing, but okay, I get it now. So, how would that be used? Give me an example sentence where it's used in 2 different cases. Honestly, the more I talk about pronouns, especially the more I talk about it jokingly, the more fun it actually gets. The more I realize how much you can actually mess around with that. The same way people, you know, make fun of it with like the, oh, I'm an attack helicopter, I'm a salad, that kind of shit. I have one video of the guy who's like filming someone. And it's like, his friend is like, oh, he identifies as a camera. The girl just laughing at him. Okay, hold on. That's a long text. It's like you would say, him was outside. Him was cooking his chicken. No, I think it would be also, him was cooking him chicken. Him good at cooking all that chicken. Him has a obsession with chicken. Him friend uses its pronouns. It's like him chicken. It was what? Yeah, you messed. You disrespected your own fictionary him. Well, that's what I mean. That's why the whole that's the sole reason why I would not like the whole pronoun thing to be lawfully enforced, or enforced by law rather. Because if people decide to do that kind of shit, everyone who doesn't want to get sued is just gonna have to have a really bad time just having conversation about those people. People would just stop talking about anyone who has like those really weird pronouns. But yeah. Skip the night. She's talking to them. Oh, I think you messed up twice even. Now look at it. Now that I look at it. First time I LKW'd. You know, in German, LKW, that stands for Lastkraftwagen, which is basically a truck. That's quite funny. I think you said talked. The first time I talked to someone who didn't use she, her, or he, him, they used buns. I respected it perfectly, but I was struggling. And especially they, them. Yeah. They, them, I respect that. For several reasons. One of the reasons, in part, would be because I can somewhat relate. to someone who would be using they them in some ways. Yeah, bun is crazy. Or buns. I imagine that would be a struggle. Okay. Much more. How much have we dug out? I know, like 4 shulker boxes filled now. It's a tiny corner of this whole thing. Let's just keep digging. Don't think about the progress. Just keep digging, digging, digging. Oh, they're valid. We're still young and figuring themselves out. Yeah. On to the most common case. I mean, heck, I remember I did all kinds of weird shit when I was young. Not to say I'm not young anymore. I like to think I'm young, still. But when I was younger, in my teens especially, early teens, weird fucking time. Weird enough that I'm not even willing to talk about most of it. Unless forced. You look young now. Without a hat, I guess so. Yeah, I did think that sometimes when I like looked at myself on the camera with the hat on, I'm like, damn, I look old. Because that's also how I go outside. If I leave the house, like 90% of the time, I'm gonna be wearing that fucking hat. If I'm going out for groceries or whatever, that hat's on my head. Especially on a windy day. Because most of the time my hair does not look the way it does now. Most of the time it's just going all over the place. It does not want to have just one form. Sometimes my hair will literally like go Super Saiyan. Like it'll just go up. No other direction, just up. I just make a straight up Goku cosplay. It's like a 14-year-old have a crush on you then post about it. I feel like it's completely fine to post about it. Not very well because I'm the man and they aren't. When you say you, are you talking about me specifically? I mean, wait. Oh, I don't remember the age difference back then. But there were times, especially when, like in my early teens, I would help out at my mom's job at an elementary school. There were a lot of, well, for one, young girls that had crushes on me back then, just constantly kept like bothering me in any way they could. And a lot of like young little boys as well that would just not be attracted, obviously, but they would always like ask me to teach them about things. They would ask me all kinds of questions, which apparently they didn't do when other people helped out, even if they were also guys my age. Which honestly, I take pride in that. I take just a little pride in being admired by kids sometimes. No matter how I say that, it sounds weird. Wait, and a fresh 70-year-old boy. Wait, a fresh 17-year-old who had sex with 21-year-old was fine because the age of consent was 16. Oh, yeah, it wasn't fine, but it was legally. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, looking back, like, ancestrally, or if you look back, like, biologically or evolutionarily, from a standpoint of evolution, animals usually have sex with each. Oh, that's off sand. That was nice. Animals usually start reproducing as soon as they gain sexual maturity. Obviously, that leads to a lot of risks when they're too young. Which even in the animal kingdom, it doesn't happen that much. There's always like a bit of time until that stuff starts for them, for most animals at least. But those laws are in place for all kinds of reasons anyways. Oh wait, a wild Crabrawler appeared. Try to catch that. They said it's okay they were nervous about it, but I comforted him. I'm like, yeah, he was nervous because I was wrong. You know, that's why I always say that kind of stuff should only really be done when you're also mentally on a certain level of maturity. A level of maturity you're not gonna have at 16, not even at like 18 or 19. Like in my view, most people are ready for that kind of stuff. As in, I say when you're ready for raising a child, mentally and financially, preferably. That's when that's when you should have intercourse. That's when you should allow yourself to have it. If you felt like it was wrong, why would you do it? When he was also 21, a lot of people, as I said, are not very mature at even 21 sometimes. So he might have also just felt a certain kind of pressure. Maybe it was lust, because he was also still young. I mean, heck, that's 2 years younger than me, but if I look back on myself 2 years ago, or if I look at a lot of other people at age 21, there's still a lot of weaknesses you're going to have that are going to push you to do things that you feel like you don't want to do. When someone asks you to do them, you're going to do them. Like drugs, for example. It's one of those other like temptations that are just kind of socially accepted. If not promoted, that's probably even a better word for it. Socially promoted. They did say they asked for it, so maybe you're right. Yeah. I'm basing my opinion off of also like stories. Not very similar stories to that, but stories that can be somewhat compared to that situation from guy friends or from female friends I had. A lot of times, especially if a girl asks a guy for that kind of stuff, obviously, you know, for a guy it's usually considered rude, or that's how it's kind of taught. It's rude for the guy to say no. That's going to make the girl feel bad in a way. Is how it's considered by many. But then it's like celebrated when a girl says no, which is also kind of backwards. I think it's always like, if you feel it's wrong, no matter who you are, what you are, say no if you don't want to do it. But yeah, that's not how it's taught, or how it's been taught for the last like couple of decades. I screwed up. I know. Well, that's what we get for having like specific gender roles and all that. Has its uses, has its downsides. Some of the downsides can be avoided by just changing a few things, by just starting to teach children different morals, but what can you do? By fighting one evil, usually you're gonna promote or give birth to another evil. Well, evil can be small things too. God. I just love having these like talkative streams. how deep it gets sometimes. As in like the topics, the type of topics. It's like one of the few places here where I can talk about these things openly. With someone actually, you know, at least potentially being interested in the topics. Of course, with my closest friends as well. It's one of the spaces where I talk about these deeper topics. We talk about American politics. If you have something to say about it, sure. I don't know that much about American politics overall. Oh, hello, skeleton. What? How did you get here? He's just hiding underneath the sand. He was an actual skeleton buried. Like a corpse. That's the first. Did he get actually buried while the sand fell? That's possible. Oh, that's funny. No, American politics depends on what kind of topic within that. It's a pretty broad thing to just say politics. Okay, I gotta watch my shovel. Do not break it. So it's gonna break eventually during this stream. I just know it. There's cause for celebration if it doesn't break. Okay, getting close to the ocean again. Honestly, I'm not even sure which broader topics can fall into the category of politics, apart from just laws, I guess. I'm sure there's a lot of mess up stuff just from what I've heard online. Or things that, while they make sense, they're still being handled pretty badly when it comes to laws and like the actions certain politicians take. Same as everywhere, honestly. Like even in Germany, like do we have a president? I think it would be a president. No, what do we have? I think it's a different title. Previous one was Angela Merkel. Chancellor, that's the word. Yeah, our chancellors also have made some questionable decisions, which, if you look closer at it, the motivation gets a bit clearer behind it, but still always seems like there's probably some better way to go about reaching the goal, the intended purpose of the change. Ooh, there's big text. I was expecting that one. Okay. My grandma went to Trump rally in a shirt that supports a community that is based around showing that police are friendly. Not all of them are rough a day. Oh, a day after Trump said police need to be more rough. Wait. Around showing that police are friendly, not all of them are rough. Okay. He was talking about how he should have one rough hour of policing to end all crime. That we should have one really violent day. Ooh, I didn't know actually about Trump talking about that. It's an interesting idea. That's such a Trump idea. If that's correct to say. Because like such an extreme thing, that's still kind of like mild enough almost, because it's just one day in quotation marks, that you could maybe do that, but What does rough mean? What does violent mean? Where's the guidelines for that? What's allowed, what isn't allowed? In practice, it's difficult, not impossible, but difficult to properly do that with the intended goal of lowering crime rates. But yeah, I have a weird view on Trump anyways, because I don't know a whole lot of what's going on with the whole Trump and Biden situation. And with the whole police situation as well. I know there's some very strange laws about how, police can act out their duties. But it's running now. That's great. I've heard about that yet. I'm glad for him, honestly, because the man really needed to get a timeout. In the beginning, he was doing a great job. He was doing well still. The clips you see later on are they're hard to watch, in my opinion. I found them hard to watch. I wasn't laughing at those clips, really. Somewhere I was just like this is like watching my grandpa, who's barely able to do a lot of things that he normally would have done daily. To get out of here, I have to mine out. There. I'm so mad if we get Trump as president instead of the first women president. Oh yeah, true, you haven't had a woman president yet. Yeah. I think my opinion usually will come back to like what I said earlier with fight one evil, birth another. If you think whatever Trump is doing wrong, if you think Trump is doing a lot of things wrong and badly, you can get rid of that by not having him elected and there's someone else instead. But pretty much, no matter who that someone else is, with a really high chance, you're still gonna have some good, some bads. From a European perspective, and from the perspective of someone who doesn't know a whole lot about what's actually been going on in the States, and with Trump, both the things Trump has actually done while he was, doing president stuff, seem to actually benefit the country. Maybe not specifically certain groups of people, but overall the country, economically, in some ways probably would have benefited from some of his ideas. Yeah, a lot of terrible ideas too, of course. Harris wants to help middle class people instead of just making rich people richer. Yeah, who's to say she's going to do that? That's going to be like a pretty popular argument, honestly. Probably the argument of the people that are not going to be voting, because they're like, no matter what you choose, it's going to be bad in some way. Poor people, poorer. No, she's better than a sex offender. Yeah, again, there's also a part that I just very vaguely followed or like read up on. In general, I find it really hard to find like reliable sources on those kind of things, like what some politician has actually done in his past. Does he have a criminal record? The way you phrase that seems like he does. Yes, he does. Okay. Well, yeah. Again. no matter who it is, I always like to be a bit more a bit more optimistic than pessimistic or skeptical of people. I always like to believe in people. In cases like Trump, I like to believe that, since those incidents, something's changed in him. Probably not. In a lot of cases, I would say, by like mathematical probability, it's probably the worst outcome, the worst case. But I don't know. For my own mentality, I always like to think it's nicer to hope things aren't as bad as the media tells us, or as someone's actual history tells us. Oh, fix the trouble. Didn't they get the executed? Okay. Go down. To a 10-year-old, he was going to marry her in 10 years. Was that the offense? Or was that a different thing? I assume that's a different thing, actually. That way? Yes. I love jumping off of that. It's so satisfying. No, it's not the same thing, okay. And he kissed a little girl. On the lips? That is messed up, yeah. Okay. Good lord. Okay, that is messed up. Yeah, no, at that point, if that's true, which I just say that because from my point of view, I cannot 100% confirm it. There's little things I can 100% confirm. But assuming that's true, yeah, that's messed up. It's 34 felonies. I believe that. He's a pretty extreme person. Again, doesn't mean I like the guy. I also just don't really dislike him. As in, I have as little reason to definitely hate him as I have reasons to like him. My question. What is your question? Is how does someone who has 34 felonies running for president, why is it legal? That's a good question. I assumed it wouldn't be legal. There might be ways in which, like, maybe find loopholes. Because what I do know about Trump is he's got a good grasp of some weird laws. Or some loopholes in some laws. He seems to be the kind of person who, if he wants something, he just finds a way to get that something, one way or another. Even if it has to go into a legal grey zone, or just straight up do something illegal, which is probably how he got his felonies. But yeah, felonies? Oh, I'm not sure about this anymore. I've read up on it at some point. But felonies, I think, is like the smallest crime you can make. Like the smallest crime you can have registered. There's different like levels to it, right? Am I misremembering that? I know there's different categories that different crimes fall into. Because I know that what was it? that one crash I had with my car some years ago, like just not that long after I got my first car, after I got my license, had a crash not with someone else, but with like at a construction site, one of those little warning thingies they put up. The thing got damaged. My car got really damaged, and something about it. I think it was the reason they assumed why I crashed. That was like a slight crime in a way. I think by American standards, that might also count as whatever your like lowest level of a crime is. Because I got my license revoked for 4 months. Swiss rules are a bit more strict on it, I think, than German rules per se. But I always think like the lowest level of a crime is like it's fairly easy to get that. Especially if you have to deal with like legal stuff. You might always mess up somewhere along the line and just randomly get something that you weren't even aware you were doing wrong. Not saying it's the case for Trump. He was probably pretty damn aware of risks. Damn, I feel like I'm yapping too much. Is that what they call it nowadays? Yapping? What used to be called rambling? But again, since I don't have to deal with laws or any sort of politics, my views are a bit more optimistic than they probably should be. Do you want to pass a law that will take away women's rights of their bodies, trans people's rights of their bodies, gay people's rights, and a ton of other things? What does right of their body mean? Because Trump's law, all the prices are getting higher, nobody can afford anything unless they're rich. Oh, really? No abortion. Oh, the whole abortion thing, yeah, that's a weird thing. This might be really extreme views, well, not extreme, but a view many people might not agree with. But the way I see the whole abortion thing is like, if you don't want kids... Oh no, hold on. First of all, if you get pregnant, like when you were forced to get pregnant in some way through a criminal offense by someone, yeah, you should have the right to abort that. If you were just fooling around, if you were just mindlessly, having intercourse, then my opinion changes to, if you don't want kids, don't have sex. I very much stick to that view. Again, that's probably a bit extreme, but you know, I think it, like, both sides of that see it a bit weird. It's like one side says completely ban it, the other side says allow it completely in all cases. I think you should have an in-between where it's kind of case specific. I think after 4 weeks abortion should be legal. 4 years should be legal because it's just sells at that point. Yeah, that's a debate no one can be right or wrong about anyways. When is life life? Get you aside, but it would be hard to prove it legally with the time you learn it before the 4 weeks. Did I just hear my fire alarm? I think that's what I heard. My fire alarm beeping because of battery. There's a button to press that to make the sound go off. Give me 1 second for that. Oh, this hasn't happened in a while. Sure. I'll leave my phone. There we go. Oh god, what the hell? What are you on about? Oh, let me quick skip the night. Where's bed? Where is sleep? I think it's that way. Hi Kitsu. Hi, I'm back. I hope that's gonna work now. It's been a while since that thing beeped. Apparently it has defects, and the actual owner of the building didn't want to send anyone in to fix that. He's like, oh, I'm sure it's just like a rare malfunction. Okay, hold on. Let me read the last message again. After I kill these zombies. Okay, that one's gonna... Yeah, it should cool off. A Kitty Cyber would be hard to prove it legally within the time you learn it and before the 4 weeks. Yeah, that's why I say, like, the time is a weird thing to talk about as life. Like, at which point in time life becomes life. When it's okay and when it's not okay to abort baby. Just talking about time. So, my mom is getting sassy. Yeah, I've smacked it hard before. I thought I learned this lesson, but no. Had to go smack it again. Where are we? I ask him if Whale is watching weird videos. Also, damn it, there's a fly in here. It's scientifically proven though. Is it? Wait, if you say it's scientifically proven, do you say they've proved through some scientific method that life, a human life starts being a human life by a certain definition after 4 weeks, like 4 weeks after conception? Because for that you need a definition of life. That's my issue with it. That's why I think it's so complicated. As far as I know, there's no scientific definition. Oh wait, no, there is. Definition of life. But that gets weird once you talk about a baby that hasn't been born yet. In fact, if you look up, wait, scientific definition of life. So they get brainwaves at 6 weeks. So because say 4 because I'm iffy. So they measured by brainwaves. Again, that's if that's the only criteria, they say that's when it's alive. Or well, when it's conscious, I guess. It's still a weird way to talk about it. Again, because it's just a definition that's kind of been put there. Like you say, okay, if it has brainwaves, it's probably conscious. It can be argued about very easily. If the full definition of life instead of consciousness is matter that shows certain attributes that include responsiveness, growth, metabolism, energy transformation, and reproduction. the reproduction part is also a weird thing. Responsiveness in a way babies do respond inside the womb. Wait, what if when we die, we just die for 9 months? That would imply there's a soul. If you imply there's a soul in every conscious person, you imply there's a way for more souls to be produced somehow. And that's the point where it gets weird again. How the hell are you going to explain that? Also, let me real quick look up the definition of consciousness. Okay, this is specifically according to HOTT, not sure what that is. A brain state is conscious to the extent that one is representing oneself as being in that state. Therefore, conscious states are states about which one has formed a higher order thought or higher order representation. And that is so vague. Wait. Oh, we get put on a wait list. No, my point is, with the soul thing, I think I've talked about this before too, regardless. Let's say humans keep reproducing, like infinitely. We populate more and more planets outside of Earth even. We have like trillions and trillions of people in the world, all conscious. Where were those souls when we didn't have that many people? Let's say all other animals too, that we might deem conscious, also reproduce an absurd amount. Like at some point you gotta say, where are all these souls coming from? You can put it in a waitlist for the next planet. There's still people on the old planet. And then again, what is a soul? I've thought about this a lot. As in, a lot. Over years and years, countless hours spent talking and thinking about this topic. You never reach a conclusion unless you just decide, yeah, that's probably true. But a soul is similar to gods. Like, in concept, it feels like that should be a thing in some way. But you can't prove it, nor disprove it. So what the fuck do you do? You can believe in it, like God as well. You can also just say it might exist, it might not exist. Or you could just say it doesn't exist based on some kind of logic, some kind of argument. You're not going to be wrong or right in any case, unless it's proven to be one way or the other. Most likely said nothing will happen. How do we know that's true? Well, we don't. Well, we know once we die. I've talked about this before. Because I've also questioned a lot what happens after we die. Like what happens to consciousness specifically. I've just kind of said like the only way to find that out is if I actually die. Then I know. Oh well, if there's nothing afterwards, I won't know. And that kind of confirms, even though I'm not there anymore, for me it would confirm, well, there's nothing. There's nothing unless there's something. I was gonna say something else about that, but wait, I could just throw out this real quick. Let's click that sand here. So actually this road done now as well. Let's fill that up. Come on, there we go. We don't know because we don't know after death. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, you're correct. We wouldn't know if we assume there's nothing after death. Then there's no way of knowing that there is nothing after death. That is correct. If there is anything after death, if something happens to our consciousness that lets our consciousness be itself still, then there might just be a way to know that there's something after it. But again, to me it's still very mind-boggling to just kind of think about what is consciousness, what is you, what is me. There was a really great talk I saw at some point too about this, like a very old one that was on live TV back then. Death would be lonely. It could be, it could not be. No, there was this one guy who asked, like, if I'm talking about me, I'm going to go make dinner. I'm gonna go cook food. Who's I in that sentence? Is my body? Well, no, it's my body, the body of me. Is it my mind? No, it's still my mind. So linguistically, and this happens in most languages, if not all, the concept of me is always separate from all your physical attributes. Even your, what do you call it? If something's not physical, like your mind isn't a physical thing, a conceptual thing. Even conceptual things are just yours, but they're not you specifically. Yeah, get that in there. So it's one of the topics that I've genuinely just kind of put on hold. Because no matter how I think about it, how many times, in which ways I think about it, I can't even, like, get a assumption. I for sure cannot just pick one thing and believe in it. Oh my god. Guys, we got another bot. This one has longer text this time. It says, it's called Blue Collagealism. Do you want more viewers and to rank higher on the Twitch list? Not necessarily, would be cool, but search for the site nesnark.com on Google. Wait, oh, that's a long text. Blue, are you real? Are you a person? Are you listening? Automat like kind of restricted you anyways, so yeah, no, regardless, you're advertising some bullshit. Add one to the bot counter. Properties, and number 3, let's go. Is it Minecraft that attracts them? I don't know. Okay, what did you write? I'm tired of existing, I just want to sleep and wake up tomorrow. But if I sleep now, I'll still not be on bedtime when I wake up. That's fair. What, am I making you sleepy? Is that what you're saying? I'm tired of existing. I'm trying to think if I can relate to that, or if I would have been able to relate to that in the past. I don't remember any point in time where I personally was tired of existing. I probably was, but forgot about it. But that was long ago. That's all a mental thing. You just kind of have to figure out the system for yourself. I like to think death is like sleep. Almost more Boston viewers. Don't say that. That's sad. If only the boss would count as viewers. They just hop in and then they're gone. Hop in, send message, leaves. I'm busy existing. Well, that's a valid thing you say though. Like, I don't know if you're joking or not, but I know for a lot of people, in their view, simply existing, simply surviving, is a lot of fucking work. Like the details that are included in that, the things you have to do in order to exist and survive, but also simply, you know, even if all the things are done, once you're just sitting there, existing, not doing anything, that's exhausting to them. Some people call it depression too. I don't know if you can call it that. I feel that way some days. I just want to sleep. I always like to say, if you just feel like you want to sleep all the time, you're probably just not getting enough sleep. Or you're not... Oh, there's actually something I recently thought about while I was on my trip too. I call it burnt out. Or burnout, yeah. Like, it makes a lot of sense. I was trying to sleep. It's too much work. For a lot of people, yeah. No, but what I thought about recently was... let me get that right. The same way a lot of artists in any field, not all of them, but a lot of artists, when they're stressed, when they have a lot of things to process mentally, they draw or make music or do whatever their art is as a way to cope, as a way to process all of that. That is common, especially in people that don't have, like, what I call proper dreams. Because I would say that form of coping through art, through some creative outlet, is very, very similar in its function to dreaming. So dreaming is the same way. If you're stressed, if you have things to process, to cope with, anything like that, be it emotions, thoughts, experiences, anything like that, you dream. If you have dreams, if you're used to dreaming in like a healthy way, which I have my own definition for, because I personally think I have a very healthy way of dreaming, where you're not controlling the dream, you're aware inside your dream. You can make decisions inside your dream, but you're not going to just influence what happens. So it's like real life, but inside your head. I felt like that a while though, which is good. But yeah, no, I think, like, I know some artists, like one guy, I think he both makes music and also, what was it, 3D modeling. That's what he does well, in a really creative way. He's told me he doesn't really dream. He has like random pictures and scenes go through his mind when he dreams. But usually he either just doesn't remember it, or it's just nothing too vivid. But instead, whenever he's stressed, he doesn't even feel like sleeping. He just feels like doing some modeling, like making new models, or like making music with some form of inspiration, which I found very interesting back then when I heard about it. Then later, like last week, I thought about it a bit more. I was like, wait, that's the same effect as dreaming. Because whenever I'm stressed, I'm straight up just like, I need to sleep now to process all that. The more I sleep, like if I'm really stressed during certain days, if I have the time to sleep 10 hours next day, if I have the time to sleep 12 hours, I might just sleep that much. The more stressed I am, the more I'm going to sleep the next night. And if I don't, I'm still going to feel stressed the next day. I'm back later, I think, that's fine. We've been hanging out for a while now, so that's Totally understandable. Oh, I misspelled that. There we go. 2 hours. Yeah, I've been live for 2 hours already. Jesus. Now then, I can leave the stream. If so, then have a great time, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, but have fun doing whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna enjoy the sound of sound breaking, I guess. What? Let's make it a bit more immersive. Let's have the sound just a bit higher. There we go. Oh, it's a tiny bit. Yeah. So how's the rest of you doing? I can already feel like a sore throat coming in already from all the talking today. Hello. There we go. Let's have a look at what I've dug out so far. Let's just go up here. Oh, I'm already at the village here too. That's crazy. Just fly out a bit. And turn around. That's a decent chunk. It's a pretty good amount of sand dug out. At some point I'm probably going to want some sandstone as well. So I can just flatten this whole area eventually. To just have space around. Okay, let's put this in here. This can go in here. Oh wait, it's almost night time. So let's watch the sunset and skip night. Okay, can I sleep? Yes. So yeah, today I'm being bad. Instead of water or milk, drinking, what was it, apple and I think blackberry juice? Not sure if this is called blackberry in English. That's pretty nice. Every now and then. At this point, really, like, sugar and stuff really has become kind of like alcohol to me. Like, I avoid it usually, unless I'm hanging out with people and they're eating something with carbohydrates. Or I just feel like having it every now and then. Yeah, at this point I generally have like sugary things or starchy things like bread and noodles. Only in social events, same as alcohol. Almost as frequently as I have alcohol. It's not never, but rare. Actually, yeah. Panda, if you're like still lurking but can hear, what have you been up to? It's been a while since I also talked to you. Might just have to stream music too. Oh, no, I just remembered the one thing I was thinking about earlier, as one of the things that I'm like trying to improve at, which I'm trying to learn more, trying to incorporate into my daily routine, was editing videos. Yeah. Just remember that when I was thinking about Panda, because he's at editing now. It's probably something I should just, make one proper video fully edited, like just edit down a VOD or something, or a short part of a VOD of mine, and just see the end result for myself, get opinions on it. Because I always have to think when I make things, whether it's art or like drawn art or music, I can never tell which part about it is bad. Sometimes if I look at it too long or hear it too long, for music respectively, I get used to it. And when I'm used to it, I'm like, well, I don't dislike it anymore. Even though it might be bad. I can't tell then if I just like it because I'm used to it, or I like it because it's genuinely like, it sounds nice or looks nice. I suppose wonder if other people have that too. I know a few people who have said that they know exactly what I'm talking about. Which is, again, also why they just kind of go to other people like, hey, what do you think? Usually people who do things in the same area, in the same field. Because they know what they're talking about. They can actually judge you and give you constructive feedback. Which, I have those people, but a lot of them are just too nice. They're just so nice sometimes that I can't tell if they tell me they like what I made because they're being nice, or because they genuinely like it. Oh, I should probably, hold on, why is Discord's streamer mode off again? This keeps happening. So I don't want to have that little pop up there. Oh, what messages I get. Where's streamer mode? Streamer mode on. There we go. And OBS back up. There we go. I do wonder who else is in chat. I can't tell if the viewer count is broken. I see 4 people in there. I assume Panda's still lurking. Who else? Give me like a... Give me a sign. Say bogus binted if you're here. Oh yeah, I want to make that my thing. Give me a sign, give me bogus binted. Oh, that's a lot of sand gone. I don't mind that. Okay, collect that sand. No sand to be left behind. So everyone's just lurking. Which is cool. Especially cool if people do that more regularly too. Because honestly, hitting affiliate would be awesome. Just because I can I can do more with my channel. I can make it more interesting for people watching. Just to get more interactions options in there. Emotes and points, like channel points. Specifically channel point rewards. Or they can also be used for, like, what's it called? Polls. So people can, well, people in most countries, if it's not Netherlands or something, where gambling is forbidden. In most other countries, You can use his channel points to kind of gamble on a pull. That'd be fun. There we go. At least some thought to stand behind. I did. I'm honestly not sure what I'm gonna do with all the sand. I'm gonna use it. I promise. This is not just for the satisfaction of it. It kind of is, but I will use it eventually. Here we go. Let's also keep an eye on my shovel. I've enough for a tiny bit more block breaking. Got them fly. I don't know where they keep coming from. Those tiny little fruit flies. And they really like to just go right into my face. which I always find weird. It's because the moisture that I'm like exuding, is that the word? That I'm like radiating from my body. Is it the heat? It's because I'm so hot that I attract all the fruit flies. I'm like some hot garbage. It's quite a smell. I took a shower earlier. Okay. Should I have left on this? 260. So a good couple of stacks can still be mined. Yeah, then next time as well. Next time I'm playing Minecraft, because I think on the weekend I might just play something else and decide on what it's going to be. Quite frankly. It's kind of, there's not many games I really feel like playing except Minecraft. I don't want to just be playing this all the time. Celeste would be a game maybe. Get some more grinding done on that. Also a good game to just chat on, unless I'm really focusing. Which is gonna be like half the time anyways. So yeah, in that game I still have a good number of B-sides left to do. All of the C-sides. And some of the last chapters. What was it, chapter 9? I think? I can't remember. There's something left to do, that's for sure. Still 100% that game. Sure. Let's get this done real quick. Then skip the night. I could just bring the bed with me. But no, I don't want to have it like remove my spawn point again, and if I die I just respawn back at the world spawn, because that's miles away. Let's just fly over to the bed, because we've come quite a distance now. There we go. Sure. Can repair that shovel. Okay, how many have failed completely now? There's 10 shulker boxes completely filled with sand. So 5 double chests. Which that's a good number of blocks. Oh, a marini. Hold on, let me catch that. Just go to the nether where it's safe, ironically, because it's the roof. So let's go here. Then, gonna be right back. So I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Keep the boy safe. Hold on, let me. Good. We're good? Yeah, I can see it well now. Don't kill anyone. Oh wait. Don't mute that. I'm back. Back in business. Damn it, didn't get the Marini. That's fine. Why am I here? Oh, I had to fix my shovel. Which is not this way, but that way. Oh, hold on. Big screen. Oh, sorry, Stream Deck. There it is. We're so hidden in the mist. Okay. Over here. Why are they not mad at me? Folks? Will you come attack me? Or what's happening? I don't dare go down. I can float down there after I hit one of them. Let's get one that's closer to the path. It's not here. It was kind of close. Okay, let's hit like you, I guess. Should have brought my bow or snowballs. Okay, I want to nudge you a little. To the path. So I can do a little hit and run. So I do not feel very safe in here. Just a tiny bit more. Yes. What I'm gonna do is that. And run away. There we go. Just gonna set in motion again. It's about as scary as. Oh god. It's like kickstarting. Oh, not kickstarting. What do you call it? If like start a car, like open the hood, put on the electric thingies separately. I don't know. I know nothing but cars. I probably should know more about them. I think it's called Kickstart, now I think about it. That's why we get the website Kickstarter. Feels so good every time. And in here. Okay. I just had to double check if I amused myself. I got a bit relieved there. I start moving. Okay. I can soon harvest this again as well. Not yet. Where's Cowpen? That's actually an easy job, isn't it? Depends on where I want to put the cows. I do want to make a bit more room for them to breed in. Yes. There's another way I can go about it. I'll think about it another point. Another time. Okay. Oh. I have some cacti on me. I don't need them. They're gonna fill up my space. Okay, all the way over here. Let me check something. How far is it to the ocean on this side? Kind of far on that bit. We can also just mine out this part of it too. It's gonna take away some of the contrast that makes it look impressive once it's all mined out, but that sand fall? Yes, it did. Come back here. You belong to me. Bit. It's a weird generation here. Sandstone outside. Just keep expanding like up to the grass here. Might be a good spot. Oh, that's sand falling. There we go. I'll just go strip by strip again. Oh, that sand. I want to get back. Come here. Come here. You don't leave our blocks behind. You don't litter in the ocean. Even though it's sand, but you know. Not like there's already a lot of sand down there. Let's put you back in it. That is almost another night gone. I'm gonna have to skip to avoid monsters from spawning. Don't get me wrong, monsters are cute. Kinda. It's not like I like hate the monsters, it's just I don't want them to burn in the daylight. I don't want them to suffer, so I prevent them from existing. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Ooh, sand. Oh, that somehow worked. Sure, I'll take it. Let's just get rid of this. Why not up to here? This is what this game's about. This is what life is about, honestly. Just some simple but honest work. Doing something that you can't even do any other way. With the motivation of just doing it. No other specific goal in mind. It's like a big group of men getting together at the beach and just start digging a hole. And more men join in. The hole's just gonna keep growing and growing until they can all agree that's a good sized hole. That's essentially what this is too. Just saying like, yep, I've made a big dent. I've made a difference here. That desert is looking a little more deserty now. Could even say, since I'm removing the soft sand and leaving behind all the hard sandstone, I'm making the desert more hard. Totally not any, dirty pun intended there. I wouldn't do that. I mean, there's no way there could be a dirty pun. That's a totally normal thing to say. Why do I think, or why do I say the things I do? That's great. We keep the sand there. Actually, mine out this. Place it back. And we keep sanding. Sanding the sand. Let's mine out this part. I feel like a lot of sand here might fall because there's an actual water cave down here, I think. Possibly, potentially. Plausibly. No. I don't like being silent in this stream, but overall I do like to be silent sometimes. Like the act of being silent, I enjoy. I enjoy chatting. I enjoy talking. But just as much as I talk, I enjoy not talking when I can. That's why I always don't like to be asked questions. Or, well, I never know how to answer questions like, are you the person who likes talking more or who likes silence more? Like, I like both very equally. And I can dislike both very equally. If I've just been talking a whole lot, if I've talked about all I want to talk about, I'm going to prefer being silent for a bit. And we'll have it balanced. The same way goes the other way around. There's always that like black and white view people have of like, if you like one thing, you don't like the opposite of that. Like, no. In most cases, in most cases, if you like one thing, chances are you're going to like the opposite of that thing too. Just not at the same time usually. If you have one thing, you want the other thing. That's how the human mind works. And if you have a lot of sweets, you might want something salty. Cherish, welcome back. So I'm bisexual. That's a fair point. You could see it that way. Now that I think about it, that logic applies in a way, doesn't it? I can't speak because I'm not bisexual, but it kind of works out, doesn't it? That's actually perfect that you came back to that topic. Oh. Yeah, it's like that with a lot of things. Like, even on things you wouldn't think. Like, I know people who have been around like super kind, super nice people all the time. They tend to, by choice, hang around people that are super fucking toxic from time to time and enjoy that. Because they don't mind it, they're not affected by it that much. And if they are, some of them also still are like, it affects me. I don't like when they're being mean to me. But I still like hanging out with them. I think that's the same concept. Of like, you're used to this one thing in such an extreme, you almost prefer to just balance it out a little by having the other thing. As Thanos said, perfectly balanced as all things should be. That's why I never disliked Thanos. Also, that also goes back to a similar view with Trump as well. I like the idea of some of the things they talk about, the rough concept, the way it's executed, probably not that good. Probably not the ideal way. Of course, Trump might just be lying about a lot of shit. But you get that a lot with like anime villains, which again is why I like watching anime so much. There's one reason why that I started watching. Oh, my back hurts. Your back hurts, Cherish? Wish my chair wasn't broken. Oh no. Your chair isn't so cherish anymore, huh? What do you mean it's broken? It's like one of those gamer chairs? One of those? To buy a new fit or buy a new chair? Oh, that's a tough choice. Yeah. The thing is, if you want a chair that's kind of good for your back, if you have some sort of discipline to keep your back straight on a chair like this, you can just get a bad boy like that. Cheap as fuck. If you know how to sit on them, they're great. Don't even sit at my desk that much anymore, so I don't know. I mean, if you need a chair, get one that just works. Get like the minimum version of a chair. Get something you can sit on. Then you can still afford a dress. Oh, a new outfit, I mean. At least that's my logic, right? Because that gamer chair got gifted to me by my parents. I was like, that's mighty nice here. I like it. I can't promise you that I'm going to use it much. I used it a lot, kind of out of respect for them. Because I was like, well, they gifted it to me, so might as well use it. But now I still use it if I just want to chill. But to effectively sit and do things at the same time, I'm just going to use a little stool. It will give me things that I have to use. Same. I don't hate it as much anymore. Kind of learned to just, you know, see that calmly as like an obligation I've given to myself, not something I'm forcing myself to do. Don't want to be mean though. Yeah, I get you. That's why I don't usually wear like necklaces or anything of the sort, but like this, it's very hard to see in camera. A little stone, like really straight structure. I forgot what it's actually called. But I still wear that somewhat frequently, actually. Just because of who the person is that gifted me that. And whenever I wear it, I'm reminded of them, in like a non-weird way. Also, we have another bot. Just want to announce that. Marvelous Importer. That's a fancy name again. Wow. I think as soon as Twitch updated their automod, the bots also got weirder. Do you want more viewers and to rank high on Twitch list? Oh, it's the same thing again, but this time for dogehype.com. Oh my god, they wrote .com like this. That is so smart. You avoid the link block. But let's get you out of here too and add one to the bot counter. Oh, I love that. We've got 4 now. We're about to break the record. If we get a few more bots in here. Oh, I should add like a little bot record. Like the highest amount of bots we get during one stream. I'm not sure if I should put it on screen or somewhere else, like in about section. I really don't want to clutter up that little space underneath there too much. There's so many things I want to put there, and I've chosen not to do it, just for the sake of keeping it a bit more open, a bit more clean. But yeah, on the topic of like gifts, that you feel like you have to use them. Again, personally, I think it's kind of bad when you feel forced by someone else to use it some way. Which is why I just said, okay, I'm gonna force myself, like by choice. I'm just gonna be like, I wouldn't normally use this, but because of who gifted that to me, I'm gonna use it anyways. It's completely my decision. I can stop doing that if I want to. I think that's a really healthy way to do that. So I know a lot of people share that view with you actually cherish. Or well, specifically, a lot of people have that where they actively say they don't want gifts because they don't want that responsibility of having to use whatever that gift may be. But they also want the responsibility of having to think of a gift every time for people to give them. Let's get the sound blocks in here. There we go. And okay, inventory is still not full. Something I've been also wanting to say, I think I've wanted to say it a few times, but just didn't, is I want to ask people questions more. But for some reason I find that hard to do. I don't know if you can relate to that. I do ask questions to people from time to time. It's not as frequent as I would like it to be. I don't know what to do about it. That's why I said earlier, maybe I should just have a list of things. What are you asking? I'm not sure. That's the thing. I'm asking about what I could be asking people, I guess. lost my nose. I'm trying to. You lost your nose. You're trying to find it. Well, that's very cryptic. Astronauty like Mitski. Fair enough. If I broaden that a bit, respectively for my situation, I guess I could just ask people if they like certain things. Yeah. Ask them if they know any chess. Ask them if they can trust your mother. That's a big jump. I imagine like an everyday small talk conversation. Like, so like artist X and so. Oh, that's cool. Also, do you like your mother? Do you love her? That's not how you like start a conversation. Ask if they believe everyone can be loved. Oh Jesus. That's the thing, I would love to ask people heavy questions like that. I think my issue is that those questions only pop up if I'm already talking about like a deep topic. A lot of people tend to just give their opinion anyways. Or when just, you know, not streaming. I just think of like a really good question that people probably would actually like to talk about, like to answer as well. But then forget about it. I should write them down. Ask, will your mom get your boyfriend to cheat on you by sleeping with them? That could be interpreted as asking, is your mom hot enough to do that? Ask if she ever has. You like the mother questions, huh? I see a trend there. I guess it really is just that. Like my not a creeper. That's just gonna stay the way it is, because I'm not filling that up. Actually, I'm gonna put the sandstone in there. Perfect. Oh shit, Oscar should sleep with you. Oh no. I don't think that's appropriate. I have a good one. What's your good one? Ask if they know that kings can be inherited, and ask what kings they have in common with their mom. Is that a thing people know? Like, do people know their mom's kink? I have not met a single person that can tell, like, that knows about their own mom's kink. To be able to answer that question, even like. Like, if you're on the topic of that, yeah, that can be asked. Maybe that's also the issue I have. I don't want to just like completely say some out of pocket shit with no context. I think that probably holds me back a lot too. Someone said they knew their mom had a wax kink. She was always waxed on her bed after her boyfriend came over. Oh, they just kind of found out. I mean, sure. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to think about that even. But like, there's few ways to smoothly like integrate a question like that into a regular ass conversation. How would you do that? Of course, there's the option of just being like, there, that's the question. No context, no connection to the previous conversation. So let me catch that. Kamala. Some people might be a bit maybe weirded out, if that's the right word. Maybe just kind of like maybe a bit confused, a bit shocked. Ask me if any kings never actually tried them. Ask if they wanted to. I'm not asking that. Good lord. What? Why does it have to get sexual? I can tell you if it's about sex questions, I refuse to ask those in that way. I'm not that down bad. If at all. Actually, the problem with that is often if you ask someone a question, they might ask that question back to you. I wouldn't be able to answer that. Except with just no. I don't have that. Ask if they're into snorting. But snorting... what? Ask if they want to hold your hand. That's a more family-friendly question, yeah. But that sounds really lonely. Like a pig, snorting like a pig. You know, if people want to tell me their kinks, I will listen, but I will not inquire about it. Just in general, right? It may interest me sometimes, out of curiosity, but normally. I don't know. Is it just something that I don't do because I've never done it? Is that something you just get used to doing, talking about kinks? Ask if they need money to fund their kinks for videos. Wait. Ask if they need money to fund their kinks for videos. Huh? I'm just more confused than anything else. Okay, is there anything but kinks? Is there anything a bit more wholesome, a bit more deep in a different sense? They give videos in return. So I give them money for their kinks, and they give me videos of of them indulging in their kinks. You know, I don't need that. I don't know what you're into, but photography, yeah. No, I get your point. There's like just standard questions about hobbies as well. I was trying to like think about that a bit more. Of what the crazy thing I ever walked into was. That's fair. The what's the most X thing you've done kind of question. That's a common one. Craziest thing they've walked into, like an event, I think is what you're saying. What's the one that's crazy thing I've walked into? I don't even know. It might have been the first time my sister uh like dyed my mum's hair at home. Because at that time she also didn't really cut people's hair at our place or at our family's place. So I just walked into that, I was like, whoa, what's happening here? Like in the middle, like you come into the house through the main door, and there's an extra door you have to open to get to the main apartment my parents live in. And it's like the big dining room and a hallway connecting to other rooms. And they're just like sitting in the middle of the dining room, right in front of that door. Just all the equipment for dyeing hair just laid out everywhere. I was like, what is happening? I think I know what's happening, but what is happening? I think I got crazy in that, honestly. I haven't had many crazy things in my life. And if I had, they'd probably like just been normalized in my mind. Remind them that there's a fetish for everything and that they've probably gotten someone only by living their life. I do that anyways. I like that phrase, honestly. Whenever I get to say it, I will say it. There is a fetish for anything you can think of. Just one of those facts of life, I guess. Okay, we go all the way down here. There's water here too. So this can all go. Now, at this point I'm not even sure what my concern was about. Yeah, there's plenty of questions. I think I just really need to like jot them down somewhere so that like my mind does just go blank sometimes. Yeah. So Cherish, what's the craziest thing you've walked into in your life? Since you asked the questions, I assumed you can prepare an answer for that, or you have prepared one already. Often someone naked once. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, I didn't consider it crazy at the time. I still don't really. To an outsider, probably would be crazy, but the flatmate I was living with when I was still working, who was also a co-worker that I just kind of lived at her place for a while. She would also have a tendency to just be naked, like on the couch, or just as I come into the place and she's home before me. She's just in the shower and just walks out naked. I'm like, yo, I don't need to see that. Put some clothes on, girl. Yeah, I think most people would say that my reaction to it is a bit more crazy than the actual event. But in what context did you walk in on someone naked? Because I know that's happened to a good number of people, but it's always under a completely different context. Getting dressed on the stairs. I was trying to go up the stairs. Getting dressed on the stairs. The fuck? Who gets dressed on the stairs? You get dressed in the bedroom or in like the bathroom or something behind a closed door. I don't know. See, that's what I mean. The context is what makes a difference there. No, I do know there's also a lot of people that just genuinely like the feeling, the freedom of just being in places naked that they normally wouldn't be in naked. Again, I'm pretty sure in a way that was also my flatmate's view on it. Because she was also used to living in like a house alone before. And would just walk around there naked the whole time, pretty much. Or like just a lot. On warm days she'd just be chilling. No clothes on. Even outside in the garden. Might be like an animalistic instinct, honestly. So I think maybe my question about, well, questions or topics might more just be statements that I want to learn how to turn my own statements I make into questions instead. Yeah, that's probably a habit I should like kind of form. Again, just out of personal preference. That's not nighttime yet. Sometimes I like make a statement, I say something, some opinion I have, some experience I had. And then afterwards I'm like, is there some way I could have turned that into a question to make that more interesting? Did you know that blank? Yeah. No, I probably can like figure out ways to do that. I just need to get into the habit of it. Oh wait, you know what? On that topic, do you think I should make that into a habit? There we go. That's more what I mean. Like, instead of just saying, I think I should turn that into a habit, I want to do that. Start out with, do you think I should do that? Oh, shovel, okay. It's pretty close. Gonna like minor strip. Thank you. I genuinely was not looking at that. That could have actually broken. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Has that ever happened to you, Cherish? You're just mining Minecraft, don't look at your tools, and suddenly you hear the chink. No, Cherish, it's okay. I'm keeping an eye on it now. I'm aware. You can stop screaming at me. Christ. Don't risk another timeout from Twitch. It has happened, I'm way too aware. Fair enough. I'm not. Even when I'm on my own, right? While streaming it makes sense because I'm talking. I'm distracted. But I will do that on my own too. I'll just be talking. And either talking or just thinking by myself. If you can relate to that. That's not a way to improve that. Okay. I'm 260. So I could have done a few more blocks, a few more stacks even with that, because I have Unbreaking 3. Of course not good to risk it. Let's go fix that. Rockruff. I bought stuff for my... Hold on, let me land. Bad tendency to read while doing stuff that I shouldn't be reading. Come on in. There we go. Oh, quick. Let me do that. Odd stuff for my ants. I have to. Wait, what? I have to. I have to like actually. What? Oh, you acne. Wait. Or is it ants? You just misspell it twice the exact same way. I feel like that says acne. Okay, this is all fixed. And honestly, I didn't have like super intense acne, but I did have like a lot of zits and pimples across my face way after puberty. Most effective thing I've done, like I've used creams and things. Oh. Yeah, acne. Okay, I assumed it was that. But for me, honestly, just not eating any kind of sugar, specifically sucrose, but also other carbohydrates, is what just completely gets rid of it for me. I have one, because like a dark spot maybe on my nose here. It might be too far away. But I have like one here, an old pimple. Literally, the only pimples I got over the last couple of months, it only happened while I was on my trip. Exactly the day after I started eating, like with my family, like noodles and bread and some small sugary treats. Not a lot either. At least a day after that. Genshin Impact reference. What? Where's the Genshin Impact reference? I didn't play a whole lot of that game. I've played it pretty much right after release, but sucrose. What? Is that a? How's a reference to Genshin? Is there a way I can look that up? Hold on. Got me curious now. It's like on YouTube or something. Oh, it's a character. Hold on, let me actually look at pictures. Sucrose Genshin. Oh yeah, she looks quite sweet. Get it? Because she's called sucrose, like sugar sweet. Okay, is that a newer character? She wasn't in like the first versions of the game. Oh, it's without an E? Hold on. Did I spell wrong? No, it's with an E, okay. She was in first versions. Really? In like the first version? At release? I think after Leo. Okay. I remember that area. I vaguely remember that area. Hold on. When was sucrose added to Genshin? To food, sure. Oh, version 1.0. Sucrose was released. Wow, I don't remember seeing her. I think I just didn't like her. I do have the tendency, if I don't like a character, I won't remember it. I remember I loved Fischl's character. Actually, did you play a lot of Genshin? I mean, since you know about a Genshin character like that, I would assume so. Go. So playing off the Dragon Spine. Whatever, Snowy Mount. Maunus Juion. It's called. I love making fun of when people misspell shit. I just hope that's misspelled because I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's called. I think it's saying Snow Mountain. Regardless, God, so that was a bit later, I guess. Regardless, again, it's been a while since I fucking played Genshin. I didn't play too much of it. I definitely didn't finish back then. Far from it. I tried to get through story material, which just took so much time out of my day. I was like, another time. Another day, another time. I'm gonna do this. But you know, surely you know Fischl. That is just like very much my type of character. One that would be described as Chuny. Like the eye patch and the like German sounding name as well. The Storybird girl. Is that what she's about? Oh, it's raining here. Right, this is beach area, that is desert. Oh, she has bird. Yeah. I mean, I know, wait. Again, it's been a while, but her thing was that she like reads a lot of books, right? That was kind of like her thing, her hobby, her bit of lore. I don't know. I forgot. It wouldn't make sense for the character. Again, I mainly remember her at this point because the memory is so old by now. How old is it? Let me fact check that real quick. I say old, maybe it's not that old. Okay, it's been right around 4 years now. September 28th, 2020. Again, I played like a few months after that. Like until a few months after that release. So yeah, 4 years is a decent chunk of time. I just remember her as a Chuny character, which you probably don't know what that is. Do you? If you don't, you can look it up. It's like a concept from Japan overall, specifically in anime you find it a lot more. But that word is described to describe certain people in real life in Japan as well. It was the first PC game I got. Oh. Okay. Wait, you say the first one you got. It was free, wasn't it? I think Genshin was free. Just like Honkai Impact 3rd as well. What did I ask before that? Oh yeah, I was talking about Chuny. If you know what that is. Oh yeah, again, since you don't really watch anime, you probably don't. It's hard to describe, really. If you want to know what it is, it might be easy to just look it up. Or just try to watch one of the few anime that is specifically about that. This one is a couple. I can think of like 4 of them off the top of my head. I think one even was straight up just called Genebio. I might be wrong. Okay. How long do you think it's going to take to fill the rest of the shulker boxes? I think it's like, wait, I filled like 12 or 13 at this point. I have how many? Let me check real quick. God, it's such a long way from there to here. Okay, that's almost full. That's full now. Shoe in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Almost 14. 5 more left. That's going to take a short amount of time. Can't wait for Saturday. I'm sure you can't. You're just gonna have to. Yeah, I can relate. I had a lot of excitement before my trip as well, because I was like, I'm going to see several friends that I haven't seen in a good amount of time. I'm going to be able to properly talk with them, to have actual conversations again with those specific people. Because I don't know about you, but personally, like having deep and, you know, having both deep conversations as well as just checking in with friends, what they've been up to lately. I've really liked doing that. I consider it almost a hobby, if not a, what do you call this, a passion, perhaps? I get quite passionate sometimes about just having conversations with people I'm close to. To the point, if someone gives me the opportunity and is able to, like, mentally to talk with me for like, I don't know, 30 hours straight, I would do that. Like, my voice would barely be functioning, but I would keep talking. Do you have that? I was surprised because so far very few people have shared that passion with me. I forgot to listen. I was thinking about them. That's fair enough. No, I was talking about just how, like, having conversations with people and, like, just talking or, like, listening as well to friends talk about what they've been up to since I've seen them last, or anything about the past. They get really passionate about that. If you have that as well. Of when you meet friends, you're just kind of like, I love to yap. I'm not entirely sure on definition of yap. I always assume it kind of functions the same as the word ramble or rant. Yeah, okay. Basically. It's one of those newer words. You'll have to forgive me if I don't, if I'm not too up to date with the new lingo again. Ooh, a beautifly. Sounds like some misspelled beautifully. What was I gonna say? Not sure, honestly. Oh, you also want that one, huh? But for me, exchange is just a passion for kind of... It's hard to describe. Do you roughly know what I mean when I say, like, having constructive conversations? Same way you can have constructive criticism as well. Does that make sense? It's like the best way I can describe it. Like conversations that serve the purpose of like understanding something, of figuring something out, or specifically relaying certain information to someone. Further, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, I just kind of made that up. I mean, constructive criticism, if you don't know what that means, it's just... No, in general, what I meant by constructive, what could a beautiful fly, but you didn't. That's a shame. Unlucky. Die? Huh? Are you that mad about it? I was mocking you. Good lord. I'm sorry. I can't control my luck. Well, by constructive conversations, I really just mean, as I said, conversations that have like a certain goal or purpose, where you're very intentionally talking about something, or the way you're talking is very intentional. I love doing that, basically. So the complete opposite of small talk. Oh, Simons. Welcome back. Dude. What I meant is, haven't seen him in a while. How are you doing, man? Why is everyone's names red or orange? It gets very confusing. Wait, what did you say? What the actual... Man, I've been gone for a long time, looks like it. Lost the cap, grew a beard. When you overlay. Yeah, I've changed some things. The cap I don't usually have off. It's rare. Every now and then I've tried to just... When my hair was in a good mood, I was like, might as well be hatless. Lovely, I guess. Mitsuki reference. Right. The die part is a reference, I guess. Do you feel like you're stuck in place? I felt that way. I guess this is the end. Is that more lyrics for Mitsuki song? But yeah, Simons, what have you been up to? It really has been a while. I'd say, has it been more than like 2 months? Looks different without the cap. People tell me that, yes. And a bit I've also just kind of... I've kept it somewhat clean, like here the hair grows too on the sides sometimes, which I get rid of, because it doesn't really grow. Cherish, you need to make clear if that's lyrics or if we should be concerned. Oh, Simons, he's still doing well. He's still in school. He didn't drop out yet. Hopefully. It's a sandwich. What will make you think otherwise? Is it the what do you call it? Sewer sliding sandwich? The kamikaze sandwich? Okay. Man, the school started, I'm afraid I'm completely gone. I'm surviving it hard. Man, to adapt. Oh, it is hard, man, to adapt, to wake up at 6:30 am instead of 10:30. I feel you there a lot. For mental life, not that much. I'm glad you're alive. No, I also remember when I like started working before that, like I was free from work, from anything, essentially, for a good while. So I was used to, I was waking up really late in the day, and all of a sudden it's like 3:30 in the morning. You're gonna have to wake up. Jiros Kamal. Oh, also, gotta announce we've got another bot, another number to add to the bot counter. This time it's called Exceptional Welder. I doubt it's gonna be an exceptional welder. Do you want more viewers to rank high on the Twitch list? It's the exact same thing, again for Doge Hype. This time they didn't type .com. I think that they're testing how they can work around the automod now. So let's ban that one. And let that be it. It's always come when I'm thinking about them. Yeah, no, the first bot this stream came in literally as I said, wow, we haven't had a bot today. 3:30, you work night shifts? Oh, no. I had to wake up because I was still living with my parents. When I already started working, I didn't yet have my own car. So I was traveling with, back then, the boyfriend of my mum. And my workplace was in Zurich, which was technically like a 1.5 hour drive away from where my parents lived. And wait, yeah. So I had to get up really early to drive, like to get to ride with my, well, not really stepfather, the boyfriend of my mum, to his workplace, which was near Zurich. But from there, my boss back then actually was nice enough to drive, like, was like 30 kilometers from his own home to where I was being dropped off by the boyfriend of my mum, then take me with him to the workplace. It was a total travel time of like 2.5 hours. Woke up at 3 a.m. Damn. Yeah, it was mad. That's why I really had to get a car as soon as possible, which I could shortly after, because of some. Oh yeah, because of what do you call it in English? Let me translate that right quick. I started forgetting English by talking German the whole time when I was gone. Translate, that's what I'm looking for. German to English. Oh. I inherited a tiny bit of money, enough to buy a car from some dead, like, great grandmother of mine that apparently I've met as a baby. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to meet her after that because I was kind of like not in that circle and a part of my family. It's like on my father's side. So lived in Germany but got Swiss money. Exactly. That's pretty much exactly how I was able to save up what I've saved up over those 5 years. Man, tell me about it. Basically didn't talk in English for like a month or more. All the words gone. You know, I had it the other way around with German actually, which is way more scary when you start to forget your mother tongue. Because normally I think I'm talking English unless I'm around Germans the whole time, which I'm not when I'm here. So for most of like the time I've been living here on my own, I've just been using English for thinking and talking. So I had to practice German on the way to like the German people I was visiting. And as I was practicing in the car, I realized I like the pronunciations. Some German words I would pronounce with an English accent. I reversed like the mother language almost. I hope I'll live where I live on the border, get German money. Cause I get like 2 times money than here. But that's my German suck. I mean, honestly, in most cases, people. I wanted to say in Germany, people don't mind it too much if your German is a little bad. But I can imagine you get way more money. The same way I get more money, Germany to Switzerland, as you would get from your country here. You're so smart. Are you talking to me or Simon's? I know I'm smart, and I think, I'm pretty sure Simon's are smart too. Both, yes, correct. I share that view. You sorry. Wait, no, Cherish. No, don't ruin this. Cherish, even if that was the truth, you're supposed to lie in that situation, you know? God, always the people on the spectrum. I can say that because I'm on it too. Nah. I would say I prefer honesty anyways. I always prefer honesty over being nice. Or not wanting to hurt someone's feelings. Simon Smart and Kitsu. You want a Twitch stream? True. The moment I started streaming on Twitch, I've just like lost all my IQ. I just sound a bit smart, but that's about it. I'm almost 12 now. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, money, I guess, or work. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fucking Automod. Hell, the message again. Lesbians. No, Cherish. No, don't be mean to Automod. It can really fuck you up, man. Don't mess with Automod. That's a bad idea. Wait. It censors lesbians. It does not censor die. What? Sorry, Automod, I love you. Please, let's just be lesbians. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. Die is also like the singular form of dice. I just like the duality of that. It's getting night time. Let's get to the bed. But actually, Simons, are you still like? I didn't really see you stream. Like, I didn't see you live on Twitch. I know you've done it a few times, but if you did, I just didn't catch it. But are you also like still like trying to edit videos and stuff? Just out of curiosity. 'Cause, like recently, I've actually managed to like encourage a lot of people to also get into editing and streaming and all that content creation overall. I've started to get almost addicted to this now. I've already missed streaming, even though it's gone like 9 days. Do you think you'll hate it if I say kill yourself? You know, if you just kind of said it, Automod didn't censor it. Maybe Automod is just like, okay, Cherish is cool. We accept what? Yeah, Automod just has accepted you now. Also, there's a magic harp, which means exactly one thing. If you ever whispered sweet nothings to someone, If you're asking me, jokingly, probably. Have you? I wouldn't doubt that you would have. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Cherish, do you want me to uncensor that message? I know that's not your true feelings, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not streaming anymore. Tried it, but I don't even play games anymore that much. Just because of school. Maybe like Christmas or a little, maybe. Yeah. But in general, I think it's nice to just know how streaming works if you really want to seriously start it at some point. Or if you want to seriously get into it as a hobby. Probably the better way to do it. But if you're busy with school, it's just not worth it. It's not worth doing consistently and seriously. No, won't matter. Yeah, Automod is interesting sometimes. I cut the magic carp. Let's go. Clip that. What? What are we clipping? What is it about streaming or what? A man being a true man. Wait, the links work. No, links get censored. Just, you know, I could actually stop doing that. I'm gonna change that after this stream. I'm gonna allow links again because Automod actually like now works way better at like getting rid of bots or like restricting bots. Frick, it doesn't do it. YouTube short. My YouTube. Oh, you mean the one where I was running through the forest? You like that one? If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. Wait, Cherish, I think you saw it too? Hold on, let me... Can I send links? Wait. Let me check something. I'm curious. I'm gonna disable the link blocking anyways, because now it's not really that necessary anymore. Wait. Let me find my own channel. Here. Copy that. I don't think I can. Does it show up for you? I should be, as a moderator, I should be able to do this. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. That's a short. I could also just show it on stream, honestly. Should I do it? Was it just 50 seconds of me running through a forest? I generally only, like, not only, but partly upload that to YouTube because it was too big for Discord to send to anyone. I was like, might as well. It's less than a minute. I think all Central EU forests look the same. Probably. No. No. The Black Forest specifically was in. And then also... Crap, what was it called? The Swiss Alps. Also has some forests. They have a very unique look to them. Compared to, let's say, the middle of Germany, which is all flatland. Northern Germany, you have trees. You don't have forests there. Also, Cherish, what the hell did you send? I got bleeped out. Unless you want to send asterisks. Well, might as well. Just for the convenience of it. Show that short. Cherish, are you okay? Are you trying to send links? I haven't disabled the blocking yet. So, browser. There. Oh. Don't mind the amount of tabs. Just. No, not gonna acknowledge it. Oh wait, hold on. So we got a new bot as well earlier. I didn't increase the counter yet. 5. There we go. We don't see tabs. Oh yeah, because it's cropped out. Never mind. I mean, can I lower this? I can't really lower it. Yeah, you don't need to see it. Just know it's about 70 tabs. A normal amount. Guys, wait, look at my whispers, is what Cher said. Do that after the short. I gotta fix as well. It's only on left ear. It's so weird. It's a premium. It's better on Spotify. You have more content. There. This is so fun. It doesn't show on camera how steep it is. This was about the you can see on stream. There we go. That was about the decline angle. Why are you running? Because it's fun. If you see a steep hill downward, you have to run down there. You just let gravity take you away. Bears chase him. Fortunately, we don't have bears in Germany. But yeah, like these like really thin paths. That was like the biggest paths I was taking, like when I was going through forests. That in general, when I go through forest, those are the biggest paths I'm taking. Really large paths, fuck those. If anything, wait, if you like look here, I guess. In general, if I like go back to where it's not too shaky. Like usually I'd be going on this path and I go down there. I just go off to the side because fuck the path. I get what they call you cute. What? Who calls me cute? Trying to see as well. In the beginning, you can see like these are like really large paths. I always avoid these because they're boring, quite frankly. If anything, over there, I would be going straight through those woods. The ladies call me cute. I mean, sure. Also, let me check my whispers since Cherry sent me something. Oh, you clipped something. Okay. What did you clip? Oh, hold on. Oh, the no women matter. Now I get what you're on about. Wait, let me put that over there. Get OBS back up. That jawline. I've been working on it. Other people do that meme with like this what's it called? The mog or something? Mogging? I don't know. I'm not too up to date on stuff. But generally I've had an overbite for such a long time. I'm trying to be Gen Z. Dude, the amount of times I've been made to feel old, it's insane. By people who are just a few like years younger than me. It's almost upsetting. I don't know, because since I was a child, like even the doctor said like it's a pretty bad overbite that I have, as in the lower jaw is further back than the upper jaw than more than it should be. It should be a tiny bit, but not as much as it is. And I've way later figured out, like just some years ago, it's to do with my posture, like my spinal posture. Like if I just correct even how I'm sitting right now, I can comfortably put my jaw multi-front right where it should be. You feel young to me. Sits up. You know, it's hard to explain exactly what is different about the spine posture, but even now I can feel. Oh, wait, can I show this? Really? Like here? That spot on my neck? That spot on my neck. It's like all. It's like this. That's the form for the spine. It's like all bunched up, when it should be more like a slanted curve like this. And because that's all bunched up, due to some muscles not what they're doing in the back, the jaw gets pulled back into it. It's so weird. We get into person, but do you have a girlfriend? It's not too personal. I don't. For several reasons. There have been people who expressed their interest in me, but I don't think I'm ready for any kind of relationship. Answer. Oh, I know I don't have to. I like personal questions, honestly. If I didn't, I wouldn't be streaming. So, Cherish, you did something bad. What did you do? You say sexual denial. Several? You gay? Okay, you know. No. Yeah, like over the years, like even just within the last couple of years, there was even someone who expressed that they're romantically interested in me, and I just had to turn them down the same way as everyone before. Like, I don't feel like I'm like in a position in life yet, personally, where I can allow myself to be in a romantic relationship, unless I find a person that is like super special and exactly like that person that will, how to say it, kind of person that will actually help me achieve my life goals, and where I can also help them achieve their life goals. I've not met a person like that yet, where it's like a perfect, like we just help each other out automatically. Also, yes, Cherish is gay, very much so. Not me. I don't know what I am. If you've never been romantically or sexually attracted to someone, it's hard to say which of the two you are. You can't really say you're both either. But I can't say that I'm not into either. Basically, I don't know. That's the best way to say it when it comes to sexual orientation. Wait. Cherish. I love women, I love smart women and smart boys. They're so hot. It's good need to know. Yeah, I would say, when it comes to sexual orientation, you know when you know. In my case, I still don't. I'll figure it out eventually once I actually find interest in someone. I just love when someone is, like smart. Just has common sense. Just someone being smart is a really good green flag to me. I like to have someone to like think about really theoretical questions. Oh yeah. I mean, personally, I see that also more as a hobby. I just talked about it earlier too. That I have like a passion for what I call constructive conversations. So for me, it's less theoretical stuff. It is kind of, but it's more having conversations that have a certain like strong intention of figuring something out with someone, conveying information, understanding what someone else is saying. Like a deep intent. It's hard to describe, really. Smart people are just perfect. Which I'm smart. Brain just won't let me be smart. Depends on how you define smart. Oh, also let me Pokeged, because I want that. Yeah, I don't know what it means to be smart. Simons, did you have a definition of smart? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna die. What if I never get to be a lesbian? What does that even mean? I'm gonna die not lesbian, I'm so sad. I'm not sure what that means even. Gotta be honest. Yeah, I can see you having a moment, Cherish. Very clearly. But no, in general, I get also liking smart people, except again, I don't have a definition of what smart means. That means nothing to me. There's certain other qualities I like in people, in general, not just romantically, but just in people in general. One of those, again, is when they're able to have those kind of constructive conversations. If someone's able to give constructive criticism, for example, as part of that, really nice to have people like that around, no matter who you are, how you live. It's just like... So what you wrote, Cherish, is I just like ingelible. Do you mean intelligible? Click represent here. I feel like for me personally, a smart person is someone who has a pretty good general knowledge, being able to remember stuff and being able to understand a lot of things. That's only for me. Yeah. That's like a good summary of even what most people would say. That's just like the general idea of it. Having, I guess, to sum it up, a high information processing rate or something like that. Being good at processing and handling information. Yeah, it's so hard. Someone to whisper knowledge into my ears. Yeah. In fact, a lot of people even say being smart is just about knowing a lot. Having a lot of things just memorized. That's how the school sees it too. That's how you kind of taught to see it. If you're able to memorize all the things for a test, you're smart because your grades are good. I don't like to see it that way. I mean, yeah. What, you want someone to tell you... Oh, crap. Whenever I try to, like, think of some facts... hold on. So you want someone like... Hey, did you know... After a star dies and collapses, what's left over will be spinning at hundreds, maybe thousands of times the rate than it was when it was alive. Up to several hundreds of rotations per second. Do you like that? Okay. Okay, I think I've activated your king. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I'm not even sure what I said. I was talking about something I recently also read up on again. I've known this for a while, but like after star like dies, like explodes into a supernova, and loses mass outward from that, because its overall diameter shrinks, but still has a lot of angular momentum, or well, it keeps its angular momentum from when it had a lot of mass. When it gets small, it proportionally increases its total rotation speed. So some, I think they're called neutron stars. might have to fact check that. But some of them actually rotate like fucking 600 times per second, which they're still pretty fucking, well, they're like, some of them are like 10, 20 kilometers wide in diameter. That's, I don't know, is that like 30, 40 miles? But still, that size, and they spin several hundreds of times per second. That's insanely fast. Wait, let me catch up with chat. I feel like that is the weird person that knows a lot about one topic, like socially, and everything else is just dumb. Oh yeah, you have those. That's why I don't like to be like super into one topic per se. I just like to take in and understand a lot of things. So let me check real quick. Did you send something? Oh yeah. You sent a clip, okay. We can't put that into the keys of clips. Okay. I thought you could. Makes sense actually. It's restricted. My ex knew so much about maps, it was so hard. When he wasn't emotionally unavailable. I just knew so much about history. Yeah. Again, I feel like that's kind of the weird thing, especially with school, that you kind of taught that you're smart if you just know a lot, even if it's just about one topic. If you have like all A's in history or something, then you're already smart. Which I guess works also as a definition. Personally, I've seen a lot of people say smart also means intelligent. Again, my definition of that is intelligence is your information processing. Being smart is just your input, how much you're able to take in and contain. For example, I have a classmate and he's super smart about biology. He's made an artist. Nothing else. He's just stupid. I hate him. And even socially, you kind of know comfortable with him. Totally makes sense. I would say, or I like to say, your overall like abilities, the distribution of your smartness, of your intelligence over different categories. Just know he's 15. Yeah, exactly. That brings to the point I'm trying to make, which is if everyone spent the same amount of time doing various things, the intelligence can predict how quickly, let's say, no, if everyone spends a certain amount of time, the same amount of time, just getting good at one thing, the same thing, all of them, there's going to be a slight difference in how quickly they get good at it and how good they will get at it when they lose interest too. In the same way, you only have so much time to spend on getting good at certain things. Some things are going to help you get good at other things at the same time. Some basic skills, some basic processes you can train your brain to do. Other things you just, like, I don't know, especially containing information about one topic. The more you read about one topic, the easier it gets to take in more information about the topic because you have more points to connect it to. And you get better at connecting information in that system. But you have to spend a certain amount of time getting good at that. So if you keep spending your time just getting good at one thing at a time that doesn't relate to other things at the same time, you're going to have a problem. You're going to be very slow at improving at a lot of different things at once. Even if you're fast at improving that one thing. Also, hold on, let me catch up with chat. I've been ranting for a bit. Okay, jag ska berätta how det is. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Well, just people. I like to not treat people differently based on age. I literally talk to 5-year-old the way I talk to 30-year-old. One way or another. Can listen to Picture You by Chapel Rowan. I mean, you can listen to it. First, it distracts me a bit to have songs with lyrics in them and then talk at the same time. You can have it on in the background for yourself. You're a big boy, you're a big girl. I don't know what you are at this point. You're a big person, you know how to do that. You're exactly smart, is basically being able to remember something like just fast. Being able to take a lot of info and actually keep it in mind. Yeah, again, it really depends on how you want to define it, because there's no set official definition. You talk to 5-year-old. I have talked to 5-year-olds, yeah. Because my mom has worked for a long time now at an elementary school, still works there, as kind of like something like a caretaker for the kids outside of school times. So before school, during certain break times, after school, and during like the holidays, like the longer school breaks. Looks after children of some of the parents. Does certain activities with them, does homework with them, all kinds of stuff. And sometimes if they're short in staff for that, I would help out when I was younger. Still sometimes do if the opportunity arises. And yeah, the elementary school kids, so that's from age 5 to around 10, 11-ish. So pretty young. But I've had really good conversation with some of those kids. Some of them are really good at just keeping up, even with like stronger topics. It wasn't anything too sensitive, but yeah. For me, I had a lot of random hobbies, like I learned to solve the Rubik's Cube in 2 days. Of course, it took me like 2 minutes, but then I got better at it. Yeah, again, that if we take that as an example, if you get good at solving a Rubik's Cube, there's really specific processes you use in your brain and with your hands, which also connects to your brain, obviously. So you're practicing, you train something physically, you're practicing certain mental processes, and those could be applied somewhere else. Oh, Overstocked C. What's up? Yeah, what's up? How you doing, man? Like taking the age just number too seriously. It kind of makes sense. I will take someone's circumstances and background into consideration. That, yes. But just the age alone doesn't say a lot. I still judge person to person. Well, collecting sand, homie. The most honest answer to that I can give is I like collecting sand right now. I cannot lie. No, I have nothing planned with the sand. I'm gonna use it eventually for a bigger project. If I need a lot of glass or something, or a lot of sandstone. I just want to have the sand there if I need sandstone specifically. But quite frankly, yeah. So far, there's no plans for the sand. It's just nice to chat as well while collecting sand. It's a activity that doesn't take too much focus. All day. Oh no! If we fly out, hold on. I'm also gonna need to fix the shovel after this. If I fly out and just look back, it's not that big of a chunk, is it? Like the desert is huge. I've just about filled up like 15 shulker boxes, a bit more maybe. yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna use all that sand eventually. Let me just go fix my shovel. I can also show you my beautiful XP and gold farm. Which... is it that way? Yes, it's that way. Just fly on up there. You can see it through the mist, through the clouds. So beautiful. Zombie piglins get spawned. They're already aggro than me because there's a satellite, a sentinel. Then here are minecarts, which by entity cramming kills them. Because they're aggro at me, it counts as me killing them, so they drop XP. I really like this design. Also, yes, cherish. Chapel Rowan, heart. We know you liked her. And yeah, just like that, shovel is fixed. I don't need more XP. That is so good. And I should. This isn't full yet. Also collect gold from that. Something effective. Yes. I gotta take care of all the swords and rotten flesh at some point. I'll figure it out eventually. Dark shit, Minecraft, what the fuck? It's all about how much time you spend in the game. Which... let me check that. Wait, no, it says in the stats... here, somewhere. Time of world open. 3.5 days. That is... 24 times 3. 72 plus 12. Wait... 84 hours. I'm nearing the 100 hours somewhat. In just this world. Yeah. Float down here. Oh. Pulls all the way down there. They did the chapter Rowan. I mean, fair. The music is nice. Not exactly my type of music. It would have been like some years ago, for sure. Nowadays I listen to different things. Things that kind of get me more fired up than anything. It's like my little house here. It was gonna be a tower, right? I had a circular. I was gonna make a tower. I still want to make it a tower. Right now, it's just a little hut. I've grown quite fond of it now. Also, my farm. I need all that, 100%. Oh, and my villages. They're kept very nicely. Here's my... oh, didn't mean to jump in here, but that works. Villager breeder, and my villages. Villager breeder is kind of not working. I have a real pet donkey area. You do? Send pigs. I want pigs. Otherwise I'm not believing that. Oh, no, like right now, there's a link down there for Discord. Go in there. Send me a fucking donkey pig. Yeah, no, this is like the first donkey I tamed. I've kept it around till I found a saddle. I've ridden on it once. Actually sent a pic. Yeah, I know, I'm not joking. That's a threat. That's a demand. I want to see that donkey of yours. A fun little man. Dude, in the village I grew up, there was a lady who had donkeys. She would breed those donkeys. Like, she had that for not generations, but like decades. Simulink. Oh, it says invalid. I need to check that eventually. That's weird. Someone else said that at some point too. Let me create a new invite then. Wait for now. Oh yeah, because you know, moderator sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that link blocking off by next time I stream. Well, by tomorrow, I guess. I always forget today's Friday. Normally I would be streaming on Thursday. mean, now it's Friday, so tomorrow and on Sunday I'm going to be streaming as well. Right, yeah, I hope that works now. It should, hopefully. Let me check. Huh. Oh, also, in case it's not clear, if you join this Discord server, there's going to be a little thing, a little confirmation that it's human. You're going to have to press. I need to figure out why the link is invalid. Last time I tested it with like an alt account, it worked fine. That is so odd. I don't even know what I was talking about before the donkey. That has completely just taken me off topic. Oh, well, regardless. Time to get more sand. For very good reasons. Oh, we put in. Nice. And everyone watching right now should be able to see it as well in Discord. They're all in there. I could just pull it up on stream. What's the video too? Oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on. Let me bring it up here. Full screen actually. Your cat is named Walter. Oh my god, and that is a beautiful donkey. Very nice fur, beautiful eyes, love a nose. Probably nice hooves, a bit blurry, I can't see them well, but I'm sure they're lovely. I like that a lot. Nice donkey. I like your cat being named Walter, because that is kind of also my name. Oh yeah, what's the donkey's name? He's got an F name too. Got a lot of crap for animals. Oh. You better fill up that Animal Talks channel. His name is Philo. Philo, that makes sense. Is that like referencing to something? Or does it have meaning? I mean, regardless, it sounds fitting as hell. Wait, let me get OBS back here. There we go. But you live like on a farm then? People you don't usually keep a lot of animals around unless for like a farm. Some Hispanic name you came with. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Philo. Probably how you would say it in the native language. Right. Oh. Right, there's the village already. I'm just gonna take the village's desert here. I'll take the sugarcane too. But no. Let's put that back. Multiply sugarcane. Nice. I don't know. I would say I'm like kind of jealous of people who keep, especially like a lot of different animals. But like my family also like owns a horse stable and has dogs and kind of cats, just stray cats to take care of. And I also kind of refuse to keep my own pet because I don't have the living space for animals, honestly. I probably have space for like a cat or a dog here. But it doesn't feel right to keep animals like cats and dogs inside. Like, I live in the city. I don't want to let them outside that much either. You can cats. Well, it's just stray cats in the village that like family kind of feeds, like especially my grandparents. Like my family lives kind of in the same building. It's like what those multi-generational houses. a baby cow and a crap load of goats. I love goats too. Especially the screaming kind. In Florida. Ooh, that's a decent climate there for animals. I mean, oh, thank you for the follow. Which means time for push-ups. I could also do pull-ups instead. Wait. You've earned my respect because you have so many animals, so it's your call. 10 push-ups or 10 pull-ups? International shipping. Oh, miniature. Do you like Shrek? Oh, yeah, no. As you see, yeah, I also like Donkey from Shrek. Go pull, okay. Right, let me move way a lot. Over here. Oh, let's see if I can do this. Let's do it this way. Let's see, I'll try to do chin-ups. I haven't done them in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, last one. 10. Oh boy. Oh, wait, let's get back to your spot. Yeah, so my form kind of degraded, and technically it was chin-ups, not pull-ups, but minor detail. I have a lot of Shrek. What does that mean? You have a lot of Shrek. Hold on. The funnies. That's an amazing collection. Wait, for anyone who's not going to go to Discord to check it out themselves. I like this one. That one looks horrible in a really great way. You have a whole shrine, basically. A little... Crap, what's a Snorlax? I keep mixing names up of the two evolutions. I think it's Snorlax. Little Twitch thing as well. Do you stream? We just really like to watch Twitch. Oh, let me catch my breath, holy crap. Huh? Oh yeah, wait, Simons, by the way, how do you know? I'm like 169. Not 170 just yet. your recollection. Yeah, that's amazing. Walter as well. God, can I zoom in somehow? It's hard to zoom in. It's all dark and everything. Holy shit, I envy that. I just would have my anime shit collection. I wish I had more other stuff too sometimes. Oh, wait, you sent something else. Hold on. Oh, before that. It's like night time. Quick. Oh, zombies are all over there already. Wait, what am I looking at? Hold on, let me pause the game instead. What is that? Did you make that? There's no way you made that. Also, good job, Simons. I'm glad for you. You're taller than me. Shortkin. Yeah. No. I'm not short. Screw you. I'm tall as fuck. 169 is very tall for Japanese standards. I'm much taller than the average Japanese woman, okay? That's a lot. So, okay, let me get it off screen, okay? As beautiful as it is. handsome Shrek would. Yeah, I was thinking it's an odd Shrek. That's amazing. Wait, hold on. I missed a few messages there. Yeah, that is it. Is your back front for stream? That's amazing. 5'11". Oh wait, that's tall as fuck. What the okay. Wait, I think I'm 5'6" if I'm like 170 centimeters. So 5'11", that's like 5 inches more. In centimeters, it's like what? Is that like 15 centimeters? Oh my god. Okay. That's pretty damn tall. Yeah. Wow. Shut up. Oh, that's pretty quick. Yeah, pokey, catch. I want that Blizzy. Short king. Don't call me short. No, I'm tall. Say what you may. I refuse to accept being called short. Ah, I'm flying. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Did you also stream like games mainly? I guess that is like the go-to thing to stream. Yeah. You're dressing up random as fucking stream, dude. I love doing that too. I don't have a lot of like unique outfits. I have like one outfit with like what just hit me? Send Shrek. You have a Shrek fit? Yo. Man, it's a shame you don't stream actively like right now. I always have to watch your streams while I have some time. Hold on, just in case. I'm gonna go give you a follow as well. I'll be checking out that a bit later. I guess you're my senpai then. In like a literal sense, it's not like the meme sense of like, senpai, notice me. Okay. Wait, let me check Discord. Oh, there's no image. Oh, no, oh wow. Can I show it on stream? Is that against TOS? I don't think it is it? Just to make sure. Is that legal? Can find Shrek fit by sent now. Okay, that's not a Shrek fit. I was about to say that seems suspiciously not like a Shrek outfit. Holy crap. That's amazing. No, you look great in that. Not gonna lie. I just like that on stream. Wow. That's a positive wow. Like, respect. I so respect that. I feel like I just got some very naughty pics though. No, hold on. Let me, real quick, give you a glimpse. Everyone, look at this. That's amazing. And there you go. Oh wait. And there's also with mask, with hands, everything. I love it. No, that's not right. Respect plus, yes. Senpai. Oh, that is so cool. The pose and everything. Right. God, let me get back into the game. How long? Like, the way your setup looks and everything, you look like you've been streaming a long time then. Because I definitely haven't been. Might not seem obvious, but yeah. Don't have the fancy streamer lights. I was thinking of getting some, but crap! I just remembered. I recently was on a trip with my family, and they had some like lightings, like light strips, for free for me to take. I forgot about them. Ah, I'm gonna visit them again. They live like an 8-hour drive from me, so I can't just hop over there. But yeah, I also really want to do like dress up more on streams. I do try to have at least some fancier shirts on me for streams and such. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I only have like one. Do I have more than one? I think only one really kind of unique outfit, which, as I said, like is like a just simple white suit shirt and a black suit vest. It's like a really slim cut, which is rare to fucking find for a good price. Because like most suit vests are cut for like very large bellies, which I don't have. I want to say almost unfortunately, but it makes sense I don't have that. First of all, genetically, I don't gain fat that much, as I've been underweight for like most of my life anyways. But also nowadays I don't eat carbohydrates anymore, so there's definitely no way for me to get carbohydrates unless I eat unrealistic amounts of animal fats. You know, this good sound? Is that... No, that's a different server. Oh no, it is here. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I'm so jealous. You have shit like this. No. First of all, amazing outfit. Also, what is that all alcohol down there? Is that like a whole tray? Like, just looking for the last fit. Good job. Good job spending time to look for that, because that's amazing. Do you have tattoos too? What does that say even? It's ringing for a little while. A little while. When people say that, they usually don't mean a little while. That image also, that painting. It's hard to see what that is even. That's so cool. I'm like somewhat giddy now. It's an anime tat. Oh, wait. Let me look at that again. I only see half of it, but I kind of recognize like that second letter, the letter above the E, the way that's like written. One Piece, yeah. No, I vaguely recognize it because I've been bad. I have not watched One Piece. I know, shame on me. I've kind of spent my time like literally watching anything but like the big ones like Naruto and One Piece and what was it, Dragon Ball, all that. Ace, that's what it says. I really want to watch it at some point, but I was like, it's pretty damn big. In time I could spend watching One Piece, I could like watch hundreds of other entire anime series. Now I'm on Vinland Saga, another big one I haven't watched. But no, I've seen clips from Vinland Saga. That one's cool too. That's the one where I actually said I'm definitely watching that if like one of my good friends who has watched anime a lot decides to also want to watch it, then we're gonna watch it together. So if I haven't heard from him, unfortunately. That's so good. Yeah, it's, from what I've seen at least, it seems to be pretty much what I tend to look for in anime, which is like whenever it kind of touches up on like really deep topics, and when it gets more into like character development a lot, into like some moral things too, some ethics stuff. It's amazing. Stop hyping me up for it. Now I want to watch it on my own. I was gonna wait for my friend. Let's... Hold on. Subways... Let's buck. Is what you call the emote. Is that your own emote, I assume? Where have you been streaming? Which month is it? It's like... October. Crap. I either started in May or in... What's the other month starting with M? Why am I so bad with months? Something about it doesn't work for me. It's either been like 5 months or 7 months now. Not too long. That's my ebook. Yeah, I assume so. That like that one. March, right. W in the chat. Wait for what? But no, I've been interested in streaming for a long time. Well, not streaming only, content creation overall. I'm still kind of learning just off to the side to edit videos as well. To edit it and have it actually come out well in a way that I like to. In a way I'm satisfied with it. Oh yeah, because I'm stream that long. Is it long? I don't know. I have a weird sense of time. For me it seemed like it's long term when it's like, I don't know, 2-3 years. How did I think got you? Oh yeah, as I said, you're my senpai now. Well, one of my senpais. A few other peeps. Like, pretty small streamers. Well, people that like to be small streamers, to have like a really tight community. That got me more into streaming in the beginning. I was just trying to find streamer friends. Same, bro. I mean, I don't know, I'm down for collabs. If you're in Florida, it might be hard. Yeah, that's my big issue, honestly. There's people who have asked me to collab with them. But since I'm in Europe, it's kind of hard to find like good time slots sometimes. Because I live in like an apartment complex and I don't want to be too loud like at 2 AM here. So it's always so annoying. Being like, oh, I can't like talk right now to anyone who's from the States because it's the middle of the night. Like right now for me it's like 10:30. Like 10:30. Which in your time if you're in Florida, crap, what's the time zone there again? Like more like homie. So yes, back and forth. Oh no, sorry, I see that as collabing. Yeah. I forgot I have weird definitions of words. What was I gonna say? That's 4:36. Yeah, so you're 6 hours behind. Yeah. You know, I was talking about collab just in general. That's a better word. I feel like there's a word that kind of puts both collabing and just working together on something, or kind of improving each other at something, that combines both those terms into one. I can't find the word right now. Regardless. Of homies from Poland Island. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, dude. If I had like a good chance, a good connection, I would so want to move to Ireland. I mean, not for any specific reason, just, well, one, it's pretty cold there, usually rainy, I love that. We moved quite far to the north from where I grew up. Is this one in? Then Poke catch that real quick, hopefully. I keep losing track of my own thoughts sometimes. Ireland, yes. Yeah, no, just because also I like the cold. I always want to keep moving north more and more. We want to. Yeah. See, that's why you shouldn't call me smart. As you keep doing. My brain sometimes does not want a brain. And sometimes it's an understatement. Understatement. Christ. And my voice is starting to give out. How long have I been streaming now? Wait, it's up to 5 hours? Nah. What the The last time I checked it was like 2 hours in. Is that incorrect? How long are you streaming for? I was almost going to stream until whenever. Because I took like a 2.5 week streaming break because I was on a bigger trip through the country. So I'm like just gonna stream however long I can do. Performance 2 hours. Yes, I know, it's fucking time has passed crazy fast. Literally the last time I checked the timer I was like, oh yeah, it's been 2 hours only. But again, to not disturb the neighbors too much. It's Friday, tomorrow's weekend. I'm gonna be here for like another 2 hours, maybe? Something like that. Wait. Yukitsu, is it platonic if you want to kiss her? Are you on about this again, Cherish? Maybe. Cherish, you make me question like my own thoughts on those kind of things. You make me unsure whether that kind of stuff is platonic or not. I feel like I shouldn't even question it. Like, no, that's very romantic, actually. Depending on, who you're doing that to, it might be even creepy, but it can be romantic. Platonic? Maybe as a joke. I'll keep you open background. Do some stuff for stream. Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. I always love to see your faces. I think I'm creepy. Well, I don't know. Oh my god, that emote. Oh, you have some amazing emotes, man. All of that. If at some point you stream again and I catch your stream, I'm so going in there. Just to see all the kind of emotes you have as well. Where am I going, by the way? Just running circles. I need to load off. I haven't done that, by the way. Just thought about it 3 times. Well, if you think about it that much, you should probably go do it. It's just for the sake of it. You meet your friend tomorrow. Go do it then. I dare you. I double dare you. I really fucking dare you. Why do you have sandstone? When did I mine that? Aww. Well, it's here now. I won't put it in here. This is sandboxes. Oh, guys. Wait, hold on. Look. It's a sandbox. Oh. Box full of sand. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, back to Cherish's gayness. Yeah, okay. calm down, girl. Christ. No, I won't. That's so scary. Also, thank you for laughing at that, Simon. Who Kisses someone to confess their feelings. That's so weird. You can, you know, treat her like a prince would treat his princess. You know, a little royal kiss on the hand. That could be cool. Okay. Cherish. It's too late now. It's too late to laugh at it now. don't repeat what I said, please. Now it's just sad. Give them the 6-letter essay I wrote. Wait, 6 letters? You mean 6 page? It's just one word. It's just like the name of something. Page, okay. No, I imagine it quite funny to have 6 letters as just your essay. Like, what can you write with that? You can write beauty. That's your essay. I can't even tell at this point. Would that even be... would that be romantic? We date. That was 6 letters. Wait. I'll think about it. That's just straight up like cavemen speak. We date. Now. Put question mark after it. We date. We date. I don't know. You know, that's probably the simplest way to confess. Just straight up turn into your ancestors. Lose all grammar, use all fancy words. Just use that emotes that what do you call them? Overstocked C. Overstock? I'll call them stock. Use stocks emote. Let's fuck one. Actually, what is the best way to confess to your crush? Take me, question mark. What is the best way? That was a good question. I'd look for like lapis for a second. No, it's direct. Cry in front of them. That is one way to do it. Personally, it's like a bit of a, I don't know, a cheap way to like, get their empathy. Just me. Depends on the situation. I should do cry in front of them, so I've knocked that off the list. As in it didn't work. If you're generally crying, it's gonna be hard. That's too risky to stop myself from crying. Works, yeah. It's a good way. I can't tell you, I haven't had like a crush that I would have actually confessed to. I've had people I've liked, you know, a lot, but like, not enough to say like, oh yeah, I want to be romantically involved with them. I'd say it depends on the person. If we're talking about it seriously. If we talk about it jokingly though, the best way is probably... Oh, there's so many ways. I can't pick a best one. So I haven't cried for a year. Go cry, loser. Cherish. I mean, call him a loser? No. Go cry? I like that. Because I don't remember the last time I cried. I remember the last time I've had tears in my eyes, but that was because of an anime. I don't count that. But crying feels nice. Being sad, maybe not so much. Well, being like actually hurt is not that great. But just being sad, being melancholic, being melancholic, that is so like such a nice feeling, I'd say. Woke up crying today. Oh no. I'm trying to think. What would be like a super creative way? Like, a way to get someone's attention in a humorous way if you want to confess to someone. It's one of those things when mine just kind of goes blank. Yeah, that's a question for y'all. He was crying asleep. Didn't wake up. I could see how the dream would work out. Just got worse. Oh. I think usually that's actually like how you would process certain negative emotions through a dream. As I said, I'm pretty sure dreaming really is just a way to actually process thoughts and emotions. So specifically with emotions, I'm not sure how that works. Like processing emotions from dreams. Because I don't actually remember a dream where I can genuinely say that I probably was processing an emotion. Because I process those during the day while I'm awake very intentionally. That's actually true. Yeah, that's something I didn't even like look at signs for. I just assume that's the way it is. It just makes sense. Because, again, I've talked about it before. Especially recently, I've been thinking about it more and more. The more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, dreaming and also art, among some other things, is just a way to reduce stress from certain internal influences or conflicts, especially. Which again is why you get some artists that don't actually have those strong processing dreams. I love non-binary. I love binary. Like the ones and the zeros. And any other number system too, honestly. I love like non-standard, non-decimal number systems. Because they're so fun to play around with and see what functions they can have. I know that's not what you mean at all, but I just want to have that said. The people I'm super close to are non-binary. It's like you're forced to like it. I mean, I just can't fully. I can somewhat relate to it, but not fully. Oh yeah, that is long. Wait, I just saw that. Okay. For me, I had a dream today. Wait. For me, I had a dream today. The whole school was flooded. I tried to save someone, but a roof fell on top of them. I just screamed I had to run for my life. I don't know. Was it? But a lot more happened. I don't know what it was. But a lot more happened in there. Had me in thought for like the first hour when I woke up. Okay. He likes long. That's what he said. Who said that? Who said he likes long? What? No. Again, can be interpreted in many ways. Personally, like if I had a dream like that, I would just assume I fear the loss of someone. No, I've had similar dreams in the past. I'll think about it. That was back when I worried a lot. God, that's a long time ago. That was like when I was around 10-ish. When I had the worries of losing someone dear to me and being unable to save them, being too powerless, too weak to do anything about it. Now I don't feel that way anymore. I don't get the streams anymore now. So if you keep having bad dreams, I always tell people this with nightmares. There's something you gotta think about, something you gotta mentally change, or maybe physically. A good sign that there's something in your brain that's making that happen. It'll be okay. Always just have a dream. I lose someone. They not just die, but I don't know, like run, so then I'm alone without someone. No. Do some way. Your streams. I'm not some heavy streams. But no, again, as I said, I can relate to that. It's been a long while, so I can't very vividly remember it. But I know there was also a time where I had similar dreams, rather frequently. And I realized why I had them, and what exactly I needed to do to change that. After a lot of thinking about it, very deeply, very constructively. I think I'd used them. I kind of enjoyed them. Quite the fuck, but I don't mind them, to be honest. Yeah. In a way, if you do what I've done, which is whenever you have bad dreams, or some like bad influence on you, something that causes you bad emotions as well, whether you're awake or not awake, if you go to the extreme I've gone to, which is remove all that, solve all that, most of it at least, you're going to lose your drive. For most people, even me in some sense, what's going to drive you, what's going to motivate you to do things, to change things, is your negative emotions, ultimately. Having negative emotion and wanting better emotions instead, to balance it out. I've like gone on the opposite of that balance that most people are on. Most people have, mostly negative emotions, and it overwhelms them, so they become unable to do anything with that because too much. I have too much positive emotion, quite frankly. Where I have so much positive emotion, I need a different kind of drive for doing anything. So wait, let me catch up with chat again. I don't know how you handle life with your streams. You should talk to professional streamers. Oh, Cherish. You don't want to talk about misspelling things. Come on. Although I make fun of you too, so yeah. Because I won't sleep tonight. Streams are deep. Let's be more emotionally available. With mix. Oh god. That's a scary thing to say, Jerish. Generally, that's always a very scary thing. People have said that to me too, like, oh, in this certain way, you remind me of my ex. Oh, so me like, okay, one step back. That's terrifying to say. In many ways. I'm not going to go into detail about how that's scary. Also, wait, what does emotionally available mean? I've heard that before. Go into detail, please. Oh, emotionally unavailable. You misspelled that. Again, what does that mean? That you don't really connect with people on an emotional level? Or just being less emotional about things? Also, sure. Detail about why that's scary, at least for me, whenever I've been told that, was for one, the thought of me being very similar to anyone else. I don't like that. That's just me. Just because of the way I think. that goes too far into my way of thinking to explain. So that's one reason. Two, being similar, or it's being implied that you're similar to the person that other person has loved in the past and now also hates or just doesn't love anymore. In many cases, it's going to be some hate or negative emotion connected to that. I don't think you want to be like the person that someone has loved and then hates now. That sounds like some bad shit about to come your way. Again, it depends on the ex and the relationship those two had, but you know. You don't usually want with my ex. Thinking about him right now. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you handle that kind of thing better than most, Cherish. But I can tell you, a lot of people... Sorry, projecting. Yeah, that's a good word. A lot of people project. As in, someone makes them think of their ex, and that brings negative emotion into things from there. Not even because, you know, they actually think the person they're talking to is like their ex, but just because, you know, there's a connection now between the person they're talking to and a negative memory. Very irrational. Can be avoided with some intentional thinking about it. But it happens a lot. No, it's gone. What's the emotional unavailable mean? I was just asking... Cherish still hasn't explained it. Because she said something about be more emotionally available. I was like, oh, what does that mean? And she corrected herself because she wanted to say emotionally unavailable. Which is the opposite. I don't know what it means, so. Now I'm just left guessing. Okay, got another strip done here. I could also look it up, to be fair, but I like to see people explain things in their own words. So stage is all yours, Cherish. Tell the world what you think that word means. I got a Discord message. Is that my server? No, but it's some other porn server. Okay, nothing serious. Okay. How many chests are left? Two shulker boxes. Kind of three. That's pretty solid. It's like just about 2 more full inventories. I can't tell if Cherish has just left the conversation. Or it's just writing up a goddamn essay now. Get that stick. Let him cook. Yes. Wait. I feel like that's the second time someone's called Cherish him. Or was it Cherish that called someone else him that wasn't a him? I don't know. Still pretty funny. I know what happens. Again, I've thought about the gender part many times before now. I didn't mean to do that, it's just a little phrase. No, I get you, I get you. Okay, yeah, there's the big text. Emotional unavailable means you don't know how to have a healthy emotional relationship with someone. You let your feelings get in the way and ruining the relationship because you refuse to talk anything through. When you said, looks like I won't sleep tonight, it reminded me of when my ex would make me feel bad and guilt me, and then I started projecting. Ah. The context is there now. It all makes sense. The puzzle is complete. Let let me recall all the text and understand it properly. Yes, okay. No, I know a lot of people like that too. Is that what you call emotionally unavailable? Okay. Good to know. I have a different way to describe it. Usually I say like people that are very attached to their emotions. Because I think that makes it a bit more clear what's talked about. But I know a lot of people like that. Some people being big, like me having big issues with people like that, basically. Because I don't know how to deal with people like that. Some people somewhere have figured it out. I'm not one of those. I feel like most people aren't one of the people that figured out how to deal with very emotional people. If anyone knows, do tell me. Honestly, it's 11 p.m. here. I'm feeling my brain kind of starting to overwork now, to kind of overclock to keep up with tasks. I might just fill up the last shulker boxes, and that might be it for today's stream. It's been a long one compared to usual, which I intended to have. It's just passed so much more quickly than I intended, or than I thought it would. Mainly because I was talking like almost that whole time, and reading. I see another long text. Nice. I like him long. I like him thick like that. Regardless. To be honest, I kind of feel like kind of similar. I just don't know when someone is mad at me, my friends. In part, it might also just be related to time. You figure it out with time anyways. So I don't know why and what did I do wrong. I feel like I try to be like the one who helps someone who like needs it. I don't have a single real friend, so I'm just with me alone with my thoughts. I very much relate to that. My old self does, my very old self. The old self that I don't refer to anymore as Kitsu, because it's so long ago, because it's way before my nickname was given to me. Do you want to hear what I did about that? About having that kind of issue, that kind of train of thought? Oh, also, we have another bot. Let's go. A new record for bots. I didn't change the bot count last time. Let's change that now. That's number 6. Empty-handed sycamore. Just the best viewers message. Okay. Let's ban them. I love that Oddmod now actually holds them back. I can just like read to you what the bot says. That's so much funnier. Oh, you want to hear it? Okay. Wait, quick. Skip the night. The main part of it, for me, was 2 things actually. One, probably the most useful thing, but more difficult one, finding a way to view it in a way that if you're by yourself, that means you are by yourself, you're with yourself. Learning to treat yourself as a separate person means that whenever you have no one around, you still have yourself around. You're never actually lonely. Really quick, there's a Welmer in chat. Let me Pokecash over an Ultra Ball, because I love Welmer. Because that's a big Welmer over there. Ultra Ball. Sorry for interrupting myself. But no, in general, that's it. For me at least, it took care of so many things. To just... I see it. I have my conscious self and my unconscious self. That's two separate people. They can talk to each other. It's a bit awkward, but... Now, you are still controlling both of these. They're kind of like puppets that your consciousness controls. But it's still two separate entities. Your subconscious oftentimes will tell you things really indirectly. So connecting to that, you might have heard that somewhere as well. Connecting to your subconscious, to your inner self, some people say too, really kind of helps you also figure out what you actually want, how you think, what your actual morals are, just from a basic level. And again, it helps you deal with like loneliness a lot. Because when you're by yourself and you like your other self, like your conscious self likes your subconscious, you know, you can really enjoy being alone for a long fucking time. It's like being a couple with yourself. It's like being your own significant other. You can just spend time with yourself all the time. It's cool to have other people with you, like couples do. Sometimes a couple will also just hang out with some common friends. But yeah, but again, it has a lot of benefits, but it's hard to wrap your mind around that. So you said it's been almost... Oh wait. 2 years, still nothing. Yeah, that brings me to the other part of the two that I said. Wait, 8, yeah. No, Cherish can tell you a whole story about that too, I'm sure. When it comes to actually finding friends, for me it was very, very important that I find friends that I can be sure will stick around for a long fucking time. Even if I have to make them do that. Even if I have to manipulate the shit out of them to do that. If possible, I avoided that. This is something you might have to really figure out your own way of doing. What I did, especially since I was in school back then too, I was around 13-ish. From when I was 12 already, I spent an absurd amount of time, pretty much all my free time. I had friends, I didn't really spend time with them in school. Instead, I would spend my time just observing people in the schoolyard, in class, learn about every single individual I could observe closely. And I've already had some work from before that, some mental work, to be able to predict roughly how someone's gonna turn out in like 20 years. Roughly which path they're gonna take, what kind of person they are, sums it up the most. And based on that, I found some really unique people that I knew. If you find really unique people, you know they're not gonna have many friends usually. If they do, that's gonna be their unique trait. In most cases, they will still be a bit lonely if they're like the kind of like super social, super extroverted kind. Also, Cherish, why are you manipulating me right now? Shovel. Okay, thank you. Yeah, gotta think about that. Shovel. I might be manipulating you. I wouldn't know, because I've kind of built my personality at some point in a way that a specific type of people will like more than certain other personality types. So yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I'm manipulating you. If I do that, it's not consciously. Simons. I mean, I'm weird. 'Cause I like when by myself, but at the same time, no. Most of the time, when nobody is bothering me, I can do my thing. But when I'm like home, or sometimes, I just need to talk to someone at least a few times a day. Again, yeah. That is something where you can go to my direction of the extreme and just say, you are the person you're gonna talk to if you need someone to talk to. It's a very specific skill set. You have to learn how to talk to yourself like you do to another person, so it fulfills that need. But still, I might be reading too much into it too. Oh yeah, by the way, I've said it before and Cherish it to say it now as well. You can consider Cherish a friend. Sometimes it can be as easy. Oh, true, that's the third part. You can consider, if you feel like you lack friends, consider people your friends that may not consider you a friend. If it's one-sided, it may not matter. If you treat them as a friend, they may just become your friend. That's how a lot of extroverts do it. That's why a lot of people say I might be somewhat extrovert as well. I feel like an extrovert in some ways. Because I treat everyone as a fucking friend. Because I know no one's going to be a threat to me. It's going to be harder for you. Especially at your age. I assume you're going to feel a bit more threatened by people. You're going to feel a bit more weak, I guess. Not in a bad way. Well, in a way, like, if I'm seeing myself as you, if I see my past self as you, because it's how it's been for me. I used to see myself as too weak to see everyone as a friend. That was my goal from then on. Become strong enough that I can be friends with anyone, no matter what the fuck they do to me. It's not gonna affect me. It's not gonna harm me. They can shoot me in the leg, and I'd be like, okay, I'm just not gonna be friends with you anymore, I guess, because you're fucking dangerous. But you know, it was cool while it lasted. I'm waited too, Jared says. We're all readers here. But yeah, honestly, that's also what I mean. Seek out unique people. Don't try to be friends with someone who's very generic, very average. They're gonna be great friends on a surface level. I'm gonna read that huge text in a bit. On a surface level, average people are great. On a deeper level, like you probably want, I assume, it would benefit you a lot too, to have like deeper connections to people, longer lasting ones. Such are very unique people that may also be as lonely as you are. Some of them also have the thing I have, which is like they're not gonna be lonely no matter what. they're gonna be a tough nut. But then also try to be more unique to attract exactly those kind of people. That's what I want to really kind of convey. Uniqueness gets you a long way on both sides. So let me get that. This is not. Yeah, sure. I like long, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I had a really good friend, really social, but then I still don't know to stay. Just talking, in a classmate more and more. Then we went friends. That kind of hurt. I'm like really shy and scared to even talk to people, so I spend my time talking to people on Twitch calls. They don't know who I actually am. If I do something stupid, I just leave. Again, yeah. I get that. And as I said, I might be reading too much into it, but I think that's what I meant by you don't consider yourself strong enough yet. Or maybe you actually aren't mentally that strong yet. to just be like, you know, I just met you, I don't know who you are, you don't know who I am. No matter what the fuck I do, no matter what you do, we're friends right now. If you don't want to be friends, that's fine. You can go. If you want to spend time with me, I'm open to it. Okay, let me keep reading. I try befriending people, none of them like me. It's all chill, bro. I do it now, I know I can do it again. Exactly. That's probably also the fourth thing. I've made really good friends 10 years ago. I'm friends with them to this day. One of them I've kind of lost contact with, but I still consider him a great friend. He just needs his own time. From my point of view, it sounds a bit arrogant, but at least two of them I used to have somewhat frequent contact with over those 10 years. And I made all of those friends at the same time. From then on, I knew this is where it starts. Like, this is how I know. Yeah, my system works. I'll leave here. I think more people like to talk long about themselves. Yeah, honestly, that's. I fear. I hope this can be how it always is as long as I'm streaming. Just a few people to have really deep conversations with in chat like this. Because I love doing that so much. I cannot convey how much I love doing that. Let me see when you're on tier. You know, obviously, take time for yourself too. That's important. They do say, I'm not sure how the saying goes exactly, but I like to say, if you don't see a boy for 3 days, he may just turn to a man. Just means, just some time alone can have massive growth if you know how to spend that right. I spent 5.5 hours. Wait, no, let me check that. Oh my god. Literally 40 minutes passed since I last checked. Holy fuck. It did not feel that long. I'll stop streaming. I have to stay really still. Maybe. No, I've noticed. I've noticed now. We're gonna catch up on chat eventually. Well, I didn't read that out message. Consider all in Twitch chat. They're usually in Twitch chat. A usual and a friend. Yes, we can all be silly together, yay. That's a grammatical mess, but yeah, I agree. No, honestly, I can keep going for a bit with streaming. As I said, I still have 2 shulker boxes to fill. Oh god. Let me take a quick sip of my juice so it's gone. No, Simon's next stream is actually going to be tomorrow. Sunday, also another stream. In European time, or German time. Starts 4 p.m. Hopefully. So is that because one of you stop streaming? Hopefully not. Oh, also you said shovel. I just realized that. That's a good point. I should go fix my shovel. Is that vodka or just water? So you know what's in here? It's now empty. That's why it's clear. Like, that's an empty bottle. It was apple and I think blackberry juice. I'm not sure. German has weird names for berries. In German it's called Johannisbeere. It's just some fruit juice. If I come tomorrow, will you out me for liking people? What does that mean? Say you outed me and cancel you if you do. What? It's 0.025 for fun. Oh, yes. You know about fun, Simons? I think it's 25 cents, yeah. Might be 15. Some of them are 15, some are 25. Does it say? It doesn't say, but it has fund. Oh, also, right, with a PF, not a PH. Is it a threat? No, wait, Cherish. Hold on. Oh, Cherish, also you misunderstood about the bottle. In Germany, we have something, if you purchase, like for most bottles you'd purchase, plastic and glass, when you buy it, you pay like a few cents extra. And when you give back that bottle to the store, they have little machines to just put it in, you get that money paid extra back. So if this, for example, costs like 250, because it's fruit juice, but it's a bit more expensive, 250 for this, 25 cents extra for the bottle itself. You have also the big boxes with the bottles, like with beer, for example, if you buy like a 6-pack or something. That box itself, the plastic box, also has its own price. If you give it back, you get money back too. It's such a cool system, because homeless people can just collect bottles people just throw away if they don't need it, and make the money that way too, and make sure people are less likely to throw away the bottle. Okay, so also Cherish, out you. You mean that I'm gonna tell your friend as you're at their place and you come into my stream with them, that I'm gonna say you like them? Yeah, maybe. You know, if that's what you want, yeah. But no, realistically, I couldn't do that. I couldn't bring myself to be that mean. No, please, come watch. I need the views. Also, oh my god, in a long text. Oh, my voice could be fucked tomorrow. I'm telling you. It's not because I miss you. Which I think sucks ass. When you go to Germany to shop, like, once a 6 months, and do some things, taste fucking amazing. There's fun, you spend like €5 more on the fun, that sucks. I'll have to recycle everything, we also do it, but only glass. We also have a separate glass recycling thing. That's the thing. The things that have fund. Also, let me spell out how you. That's how you write it. Fund. Somebody can help me. I mean, Cherish, you share that information. Swearing. Just no going out played. Fun to Germany. Okay. But no, I get what you mean, Simon, as well, with that it sucks if you don't live in Germany. Even Germans are sometimes like, how to say it, we just grow up with it. But even sometimes, if a German moves away from their parents into their own little apartment, and they start, buying their stuff, their daily water or whatever from bottles, they're gonna just have a pile or bag or something collecting all of those used bottles, all of those empty bottles, and sometimes it takes months until they're like, okay, it's time to turn them in. If I don't forget about it this time. Even like before my trip, I filled, you saw a big bag? That. I filled that to the brim with bottles and got like a whole, like $10 out of that from all the bottles I turned back in. Which I can only do because I have a store right next to it, basically. So, let me get in chat. I think you should call. I wasn't like German. mean, do you mean like go on a Discord call and learn, like I teach you German? I can do that. I'd be down for that. And talk about it with you. Help me understand my feelings. I need a therapist. Well, if you need a therapist, you're gonna need either that or just a good friend. Honestly, even a friend you're gonna visit tomorrow, Cherish. If you haven't done it before, you can always try and touch on deeper topics. Of course, if it's related to them, it might be hard. And yes, it is a lot of money. That's why I don't want a therapist. Also, it's good night time again in the game. Good lord. It's such a long way home to the bed. Try to do it. Oh, with Cherish. You'll start crying. Is German that bad? Well, wait, are you talking about learning German? Or are you talking about having a little therapy session in call? Both. Gross. Oh my god. I'm not gonna judge you. German is weird. Like most languages. I mean, I grew up with it, and I still prefer English for the most part. I was gonna fix my shovel. I can get a few more stacks out of this before it's close to breaking. I'm gonna pay attention to it. Don't worry about it. If I stop paying attention, and it's like a black bar down there, then you can scream at me about it. But no, I am also like now again more seriously studying Japanese. I'm really trying to make a lot of progress as much as I can in a reasonable time frame. As I'm learning languages, I also like to teach languages. So I just kind of get more aware again of grammatical systems, things like that. It's also that when I've like taught someone English, while also like when I started out learning Japanese actually, I also started teaching someone else English and else German. And I became so much more aware of grammar and the differences between different languages in a grammatical sense. That it just kind of got easier to internalize that. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's about all I wanted to say about that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the Discord also has, like, my Discord server also kind of has the purpose of just being like a hangout zone as well for people. Like, you just want to hang out, you just hop in there. Like, if you see me online, or you could just write me, like, you want to hop and call and do whatever. I'd see if I can, like, find time. A lot of times it might be a no, because I've packed my schedule up a bit more than before. Please make me a therapist with your wise words. I don't know if I can make you a therapist, but kids, you told me I'm not a friend. Did I? Oh wait, I remember what you're talking about. No, yeah. By my definition of a friend, yeah. By my definition of a friend, you don't want to be my friend, honestly. You'd have to be... you'd have to meet certain criteria to even want to be my friend by my own definition. Yes, you do. No, but as I said before, generally I consider most people, even if I meet them for the first time, a friend. I consider them. I treat them with friendly intentions. Is probably more accurate by my own terms. What is it? Do I have to learn? You would probably have to learn to talk properly, yes, so I can understand you in the first place. Oh god. I like learning languages, but gibberish is a language I don't want to learn, frankly. You're funny. What's my definition of a friend? That's a big fucking topic. I've only explained this once before on stream. I'm not trying to sleep, hold on. Stack this away, then I can talk more about it. For me to consider someone a friend, by my definition, which outwards, I like to use the term my founding pillars. So outward I would say, if you want to be one of my founding pillars, you would have to be someone that I would consider almost vital in having you help me create a personality that will allow me to achieve all my life goals, or my main life goal, which is ultimately how to say it? There's no way to say it without saying something crazy. Immortality. Living as long as possible, if possible infinitely. Not going to be possible, I know that. But having a personality that would theoretically allow me to live, to see through that goal, that's a personality I want to create and adapt. Anyone who can help me do that throughout decades, that's going to be the people I'm looking for. Really quick, get up here, I can read more. Also, yes, I see shovel. That's what I'm on my way to do. This guy's still angry? No. Why are you guys not interested in me? Me with every single girl I speak to. Ow. Okay, we get up there, fix the shovel. There we go. You have like requirements. Like talk to me at least 3 hours a day. Be nice to me. That's not quite it. It's super specific. I have like a mental list kind of different kinds of people that each have a few traits. Different traits from each other. So it's not one shape of a person. It's different kind of aspects of which you need to have several that are only going to help me. That's why I say you don't want to be my friend, because I'm going to only help you out of necessity in order to help myself. That's a terrible way to have a friendship go, in my opinion. I've made it clear to the ones I call my founding pillars, in that sense, because that's what they are. They are what make me who I am, essentially. They know about this too, how I see it. Can turn them out. Because they post things to make you happy. That won't make me happy, by the way. And you'll live longer. No, give me constructive criticism, for example. That's one of the requirements. Like a very specific thing. Someone you would talk to in your free time, though. Yes, but this is my free time. I'm talking to you right now. I consider this my free time, and I'm choosing to talk to you. If I were to meet you in some other context, I would still be talking to you. You're a fairly unique person, so Simons. See when we keep on. I feel it. It's soon time for me to end stream, man. Okay, let me get through portal. My requirements are don't guilt trip me. Oh yeah, I do it for like jokingly sometimes. Explaining also like, oh no, I'm joking. Don't take it seriously. But I've again for things I would outwardly call my founding pillars, which is like the second highest level of friendship that I have in my system. For that, you have to meet a lot of fucking things. Let's say it's where I have to go. That's cool. I'm glad you showed up at all. I also have to see both new faces and old faces, you know? It was nice to talk to you again. Good to see you're still alive and kicking. I think just 4 minutes went enough for tonight. That's a new day for me. Yeah. That was your sleep for tonight already. Yeah, get yourself some, I don't know, 7-8 hours of sleep. However much you need. How much you can comfortably sleep. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, or Sunday, or some other time. And yes, Cherish, you would be one of the old faces too. You're one of the people who pretty much came in almost when it started streaming. Simons as well. You're very old faces in the context of my streaming thing here. What are you dreaming about? 4 minutes are enough for a whole story. It's my fault you look good with a hat on. Oh, are you saying I only look good with a hat on, and now I look ugly? Is that what you said? Wait. No, I still wanted to go back on that, by the way. You said I should shave my head completely. Why? You don't like the hair? Not sure how much I should read into that. Also, yes, screwing me though. Good. Yeah, no, you're just not used to it. Just get used to it. That's just me. This film is went off tonight. Wait. You should repeat the same message. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You're tired. It might really be sleep time for you to sleep. Soon for me also. It's like it's almost midnight. Fuck. At least tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah. Also, Simons. Some final words. Try to really. People say this all the time, but don't just be yourself, but become yourself. Don't just figure out who you are. Make yourself into someone you can like, someone you can love. You don't just start to love yourself as you are. You start to become someone you can genuinely love as a person. Very important to do. I know a lot of people who have done it, and they're doing great. People who haven't done it, a lot of them are doing terrible. But yeah. What are we talking about? The hair, right. Makes you uncomfy. Me too sometimes. At least I don't have the same hair length as I once had. Also, wait, some say that you get your dreams in your REM phase. Happens around 50 to 70 minutes after falling asleep. Not always. I'm not sure about the REM phases in sleep and dreams connecting to it, you can definitely dream within the first couple of minutes of falling asleep, the same way you can have daydreams. You can start dreaming. You can, the way I see it, you can enter REM sleep while you're awake, or the REM phase in general. That's why sometimes if you're super tired, you start to hallucinate. That's your REM phase. Is how I see it. My explanation for it. It's a theory, like we think. Exactly, yeah. I like to think my view on it is a bit closer to what might be the case. Wait. Oh yeah, Cherish. Also, Simon, the way you say it in English, I think would be correct. I think Simon told me the way I said it is correct too. I also say Simon. See if I was 4 minutes to get back to me. I think too much about sleep, I should do it. Oh, yeah. Same? I just like to overanalyze most aspects of life. Almost to fault. Almost. It's very useful to do, if you do it right. For myself, that's why I dress like I'm from the 1750s. I do wonder. That might be a good sign someone loves themselves. If they dress like all fancy and in very unique styles, especially styles that they're more comfortable with, in most cases that will actually be like that, not things that feel comfortable, but things that look comfortable to them, or that they just think are aesthetically more pleasing. That's the best way to say it. I'm gonna have to watch out for that as a pattern in the future. If people who dress in a way they personally find aesthetically pleasing, even if it's a unique look, if those people would say they genuinely love themselves, my real name is indeed Sun. Suns makes me misspelling my name. I love nicknames. My first was Simon. I tend to Simons. You know what? I somehow assumed that was just how you spell that name in your language. Is it not? I just assumed that because it just made sense, kind of. Because I think the J is kind of pronounced as like a silent I or like a soft I in those more Eastern languages, Eastern European. If that is your country, I don't know. Wait, to buy corsets, almost I can find like $80 plus. Have you checked secondhand shops or like vintage shops? There's one vintage shop I quite like, which is called Kilo Store. I don't know if you have that in America. It's actually called Kilo Store, like the German kilo, or the European kilo. Crazy. Random Twitch using it. Lore. It's my favorite thing ever. Oh yeah. Yeah, my Twitch name is not that exciting at all. It's... Oh, okay, you make that sound... Oh, well, the different thing is the S about it. Special character for you in your language. Interesting. And very tempting to go down a language etymology rabbit hole again. I need to keep myself from doing that though. I tend to do that too much. I want to become a fucking etymology nerd. What else am I gonna do? It's kind of dark in here, isn't it? I try to look, but I don't find. Really? Those tend to be quite common. Maybe not so much in the States, honestly. It's pretty common here in Europe. Oh, do we need to go down here? A very nice... Wait, I should be digging this far down. No, this is the limit. This one was going to flatten here. Oh, that rabbit just killed itself. Oh no. Pronounce that with S you have in German. Sharp S. It's just... The sharp S in German doesn't really have its own pronunciation, per se. It's the same as having two S in there. It's affecting the vowel before that letter. I'm gonna get back to that in a second, but read that. Very nice black corset though. Black match with a lot of things. It does, for real. I found one that I like, but they don't make a size that fits my waist, and I don't think a bust. Yeah, that makes sense. Corsets are made to kind of trim down a lot. But anyway, the sharp S, it's an older letter. It used to be used more. The grammar changed over time to use it less, actually. Let me skip the night. I can give you an example in like the Minecraft chat. Say it in a word then. Oh wait. It's not always like a double S now that I think about it. The word fraas, which if I type in here, wait, like this is more clear. Fraas. I hope you can read that. It should be readable on the screen. I think it might be how our S sounds. So this would be pronounced fraas. It's just the A is long then. Let me think of different ways to have it. If it's at the end, I think it's going to be a long vowel before it, but the S is still going to be an S, no matter what. Maybe I should look up. Oh yeah, right. Here's an example. Oh yeah, no, it usually makes the vowel before it longer, even when it seems like it shouldn't be. Bison, the word for bite, that has a sharp S. It makes the E and I before that long. I think it was like the old way of writing it would be like this with a double S. But people were probably saying it's unclear if you should say bison or beisen, because double S usually means it's going to be a short vowel before that. It's complicated. Even Germans don't fully get it because it changed so much over time. I'm not going to ramble too much about it. How much of these are full? Okay, this one's pretty much full. With one more box to go, then it's the end. I need to grab some food though. Oh, it's almost midnight. I'm sorry, neighbors. Also gonna need to plant more of these mangrove trees, by the way. They look so cool from a distance. Wait, our S sounds like the sound you make when you say she. Oh, so it would be like the German this. That would be that sound in German. We add a letter. We add 2 letters technically to just S. Say it. Sh. Like shit. Like scheiße. Like schön. Yeah, that's that sound. Wait, does that mean... Would your name be pronounced Scheiman? Almost the same. Could be just my dialect too. I have a strong southern dialect. It's hard to tell if you don't know dialects, but... we're also gonna get food. Yes. Just gonna take some emergency bread, because I can't find my meat. I feel like it would be the same sound, honestly, if you look at it, like with the phonetic alphabet. I feel like Cherish has just left the conversation, because this is not her topic at all. I don't even know how many words we use, but bit different from German. Well, I can guess. Your language is also a Germanic language. Basically, German and your language will be siblings in a sense of languages. Same way Dutch and German are. Or Danish has more of a Nordic influence. Belgium also has, or Belgian, is a bit similar. It's all the same root. There we go. One of them is the Hitze, when it's super hot outside. Yeah, the heat. Again, even in English, it's very similar, because the core word where it came from is probably going to be akin to that. And now you've tempted me to look up that word. Wait, what did Cher say? Act up at being a lesbian. That's actually trust me when I say I'm lesbian. Well, it's close enough. Anyways. Let me check for Hitze or heat. Let me do heat. Etymology. There's a whole site dedicated to this, the Wiktionary. You can look up the etymology, the history of all kinds of words there. Most of them at least. Right, where it come from? From Middle English, hater. From Old English, I think you pronounce it hater. Proto-West Germanic, hatai. I think so I say it. The older languages, I'm really not sure how to pronounce those anymore. Proto-Germanic has it, very similar to. Proto-Indo-European has it very similar to. There's all like the ancestors languages of the European continent. In Scots, in Scottish language. Oh no, Scots, the Anglic language variety. It's also Hete or Hete, I'm not sure. North Frisian, also Dutch regions, hate, or yeah, I think it's heat. Written differently, but pronounced the same. Even Icelandic, even Swedish has heta. Like, oh, hi Angel. Sorry, I was just looking at the browser. Wait, someone said, so actually, it's actually Slavic. I think that's the same. I think Slavic also comes from the Proto-Indo-European languages. Nice. Yeah, Angel, yeah, it's fuck. It's a long stream. Literally, at some point I looked at the timer, it was 2 hours into the stream. Next time I looked at the timer, it felt like an hour had passed. I was at like 5 hours. Oh, yeah, I was thinking, someone must be lurking. Well, thanks for luck, and welcome properly in here. Yeah, we were talking about like weird history and shit like that. Definitely shit you're interested in. Wink, wink. Was wondering why the view count was so high. Yeah, you can usually bet it's Angel, especially if she's aware I'm streaming. She's a good moderator. Also, Angel, do you see the bot count? That's our current today's stream bot count. Oddmod held back all of them. I do gotta say, Oddmod has gotten a huge upgrade. But I still like to count them now and read out what they say. They've gotten more creative names too, the bots. I don't remember what we had, but some really cool names. Oh, crap. I don't know. Next time you're here, a bot's probably gonna show up again. I'll give you an example. You're gonna have your own box too, probably. 1 bot an hour. There was like a few hours in between where they just all came somewhat frequently, like in like a half-hour interval. But yeah, on average, that's gonna be the number distribution. But yeah, 6 hours of mainly just me talking non-stop. And Cherish and later on Simon's also just chatting all the time. I mean, I'm all here for it. My voice kind of isn't. It's hard to tell, but my voice is kind of fucked. And I'm going to stream tomorrow and Sunday as well. No, I can do this. I've been gone for long enough. Yeah, and this entire time, by the way, I've been collecting sand. So, yeah, I've been having fun. Yes. Even like a bigger streamer like joined in earlier too. Gave me follow, which was very cool. Oh, crap. His name was Overstocked C. Let me fact check that. Scroll all the way up. That's so much. I can't even scroll all the way up to see his name anymore. That's how much we've been chatting. Oh Christ. He might still be lurking, honestly. Yo, Overstocked. I think that was the name. Excuse me if it wasn't. Oh, he is very cool, dude. If he says he's on a stream break, but oh, go sleep, Simons. Okay. Season where I never forget. Thank you for the convos. It's fun. Thank you too for the convos. It was hella fun. It's time for me to leave off soon too. But yeah, I'm just gonna fill the last shulker box. The last of what, like 22? Oh, I need to also skip the night here and to sleep in Minecraft too. Good night, Simons. Sleep well. Thanks for hopping in. Glad you're doing well again. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. See you next time. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I was gonna skip the night. But yeah, Overstocked. Bigger streamer. I'm not sure if he said actually. I think I asked how long he's been streaming, but he just said a little bit. He said he's on a streaming break currently. I hope he starts streaming again somewhat soon, because I want to catch his streams. Oh, actually, yeah, you can see in the Discord the pictures he sent. That's him. The pictures of the or the video of the donkey, and the pictures of his cosplay. Or not his cosplay, but his dress-ups. There's nothing he sent that I don't love. You might have seen already. Right, okay. Just gonna keep digging here. Those sure are pigs. For whatever that means, but yes. Those are pigs. Okay, no sand fell in. So yeah. I actually did now pull-ups instead of push-ups on my new bar, which I can do 10 like chin-ups, but doing 10 pull-ups every time for follow, if I have more than one follow, I can't do that. People can request it once. Where's Sam's from? That's for Sam's to disclose. We said Slavic, like he's from a Slavic country. I'm not even sure anymore which country it was. Even I might have to ask him personally at some point. Just ask him next time he sees him chat, probably tomorrow, or TM him if you want to know. But it's somewhere like east of Germany. But yeah, also Angel. How are you? How was your rest of the evening? You spent some more time with Krillo and Elias, later on just Elias. Did you watch more of, what's the show called again? Smiling Friends? What's that the name? Or were you just chatting or playing some game? If you want to say. You can't just tell me. That's private. That's a secret. You can't know that. I would understand. But it's also time for Angel to sleep soon. We're just gonna fill up this inventory. That's gonna be it for today. Just holy fuck. Has been more than 6 hours now. Can we see? Hold on. Yep, now it's been more than 6 hours. Holy shit. At least that's really gonna drive up the average view count, which, you know, should be low now from the time I was gone. Yeah, I gotta ask Thoth. Oh, yeah, Ask of Thoth. It's also difficult to pronounce. Shadow Throne, that's composed by Steam name. That's cool though. I actually like that show. Can't wait for you to get famous and make him watch ads. If possible, I don't want to make people watch ads later. What was I gonna say? There was a thought there. Now it's gone. Oh yeah, no. I hate ads. If I can avoid it, I think we can turn it off. Fuck. Well, there is one way to get around it, which is gifting your community subs. Either have people in there gifting others subs, or just you as a streamer just give your community a bunch of subs. That is possible. I know Pirate Softwares, he does that. That's where I heard about it from. I was like, that's a fucking smart way to do that. I might end up doing the exact same thing if I can. And I want to get to that point. Because again, I see this streaming thing as a hobby, but I take my hobby seriously if I can. I can't seem to turn mine off. I'm not made of money. You can't do it physically nor mentally. You know, I hope to find a way eventually. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you cannot turn off ads. I assumed as much. No, Cherish, I'm not sure if I addressed it earlier, but you did say like you're gonna miss when I like stop streaming. If possible, it would be nice to not have to stop streaming. Like, it's gonna take like an incident for me to stop doing this. Same, I'm gonna keep trying to draw things, trying to keep making music and things like that. It's one of the same hobbies. Like, I'm gonna do this as long as I can. In any way I can. Content creation overall. Streaming preferably. Along with videos. Eventually. I keep saying I want to make them, but I'm not satisfied yet with the way I edit my videos. I've tried to edit on VODs. It's fucking difficult. And it takes a long time. Also, poke catch. Quickly. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. I'm almost there. I've almost got all the sand I've wanted. How deep down are we here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Okay. I know my pain of editing. Yes. I mean, I assumed it would be annoying and painful. Very tough overall. But all I mean to say is, I'm gonna stay persistent and just hopefully find someone who can teach me how to do it faster. Apparently that's the thing. Or I could just lower my expectations of myself and just be like, this is good enough. Post that shit just to have it there. Probably the best way to do it. Not gonna lie. Okay, editing down like 20 minutes. Nothing more makes me want to die. As in, from a 20-minute video to something shorter. Because for me, the goal is, or what I'm trying to do, is get one VOD, or like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours of a VOD, down to 20 minutes. That's the tough thing. Yeah, 20 minutes down. No, 20 minutes is my goal of a video. I want to be like kind of old style YouTubers. And yeah, like these streams likely I wouldn't turn into videos. Mostly because very private things are discussed. How would you just yap. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I know I just yap a lot. Or ramble. Rant. Blab on. Many ways to describe it. This might be enough to fill that last shulker box, honestly. There we go. To get all yapping down to 20 minutes. That's the thing. That's what I was saying, like these kind of streams where I'm mainly talking, I save all my streams anyways as VODs. I've missed like 2 or 3 of them, but they're all privately saved to my YouTube channel with the intention of releasing them like openly. I've said I wanted to do that before, but I haven't done it yet. Also, these shulker boxes are all filled now. That is 4 by 5, 21 shulker boxes, all filled with sand. That's nice. A quick fly up. But yeah, most is gonna be like gameplay of like games I don't usually play, like kind of those one-time games, one-time experience games, or like some special streams I would put into video, or into several videos. But VOD would be there anyways, the full version for those who want to watch that. But this is a good chunk we dug out here. That's solid. If you make videos of you yapping, right, people would like it. Yeah. I think the yapping, I consider doing that as shorts, honestly. I think I've asked this before, but I think you said no, you don't know him. A a YouTuber named Healthy Gamer GG, I think, or something like that. Something like that. Like a therapist guy. I think he's from India originally, or has Indian roots. But he's a therapist, I think. Maybe he's not licensed. I'm not sure. But he makes these like therapy shorts, full-length videos, and large streams where he just gives therapy and advice to people in general. Mainly aimed at like the general public. A bit different from like what I talk about, which is why I don't like to say that I'm doing therapy. Because what I do is just explain how I go about things and how other people could try and do the same. Let me also just go to the ending screen here. Big cam, really close and personal. So you're a cult leader. The yapping, the yapping cult. The cult of the yap. Ending screen is devastating. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me really quick go back to this. Select that. Copy. Go back here. Paste. Where do I put this? That's too bright. Fuck. It's not lost space here. Oh wait, why did the follower not get updated? I just realized that. Is my stream labels is gone because Windows Defender fucking removed it. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna put this here for now. There we go. So leaving off the long hangout. That's basically what this is. I'm gonna be back tomorrow anyway, so the day after. Which you're gonna be busy mostly, but whatever. Not whatever, but you get my point. Hopefully. But anyway, like, kind of the things that I would like people to just kind of hear, I have those things. I think those I can just put into shorts, just entitled 10 little bits, itty bitsies. Because there are like some topics where I just say something, I'm like, I liked the way I talked about that as concisely as I did. Some things I'd like sum up into 1 minute or less. Those could be good shorts. And then yeah, like special games, if I play like story driven games that I'm only gonna be playing once, like an experience. Those are gonna be the 20-minute videos mainly. And also streams are gonna be VODs anyways, in full length. Yes, do it. Yeah, I don't like just talking about it. To kind of internalize more like, yes, that's what I'm doing. If I don't do it within like the expected amount of time, whichever amount of time that is, just keep like annoying me about it. I tend to put things off. It's your job to make sure I do it and don't just put it off for like the next 3 years. But yeah, go do it. After you sleep. Probably, yeah. First, it's gonna be other things. I'm gonna see if I can edit some things down into shorts. Sleep and eat. That's fair. I haven't eaten today. I was so busy like thinking about streaming and gaming early in the day and other things as I woke up. I gotta eat. You have a point. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sleep, eat, whatever. I'm gonna do the same. It's not that late for you, but whatever. Thank you too. It's fine. It's just food. I can do it later. And shower. Go do that. Angel, whoever else is watching, have a nice rest of the evening, or a good night, or whatever. I'm gonna be seeing you around, maybe tomorrow, hopefully, or whenever else. you can join in. And that's gonna do it for today. A 6.5 hour stream? Yes, pretty much. Can we rate? Do you want to rate someone? Do you want a German VTuber girl? No, after P I'm busy. Maybe don't rate. But I wonder. Let me have this. Screw your opinion. Why did I even ask? Okay. Yeah, I'm forcing you now. You don't have a choice. Just say hello. Show up. That sounds so bad. Root Cinti. There we go. 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 4 viewers. Nice. And yeah. Then, until next time, have a great time until then, and I'll be seeing you around. I don't have my cap, but goodbye for now. It feels weird without the cat. Bye bye. Enjoy the raid or whatever. With love. Bye for now.